Thank you.
Good evening. Welcome to TCH Live. We've got a final table for you. The Heat Wave is down to our final 8 players out of nearly 1,000 entries we received over the course of the last several days. I'm William Lottie, the New York Knitt, back with you from the desert.
He
No
really
longer
wants
in
me
the
to pay
desert,
that
back
blind, huh?
here in Texas. And I've got Sam Perryman alongside me. How are you doing, Sam?
I am great. Man, you have such an intro for yourself. I need to get better.
And we've got action on Daniel, who's going to open up that Jack 8 suited to 150,000s, playing the last couple of minutes of 30, 60, 60 blinds. And we'll be up to 40, 80, 80 in another hand or two. Flavio in the big blinds with the worst ace, ace 6 offsuit. Not a great kicker, can't make a straight, can't make a flush, but it is an ace, and this is defensible. And we will run through the payouts once we have a second here, show you what they're all playing for.
And for those of you watching, blue chips are 100K, red chips are 25K. We have white chips for 5K.
And we have Flavio missing this flop, Queen Jack 10. He does have a gutter, so not a total miss. Daniel with middle pair and the gutter that's not actually going to be all that great. It'll be the bottom end. And we do see a min bet from Daniel, 60K. Neither player thrilled to have black cards on a 2-diamond board.
Laying the right price.
He's going to float. He does have the over on the gut shot. Will he be rewarded? He's going to get rewarded, but not in a particularly rewarding way. It's going to be bottom pair for him on the 6 of hearts turn. 2 flush draws available now. And we get the quick check to the river. That'll be another queen. So queens and jacks will be good if we get to showdown.
Flavio unlikely to bet because he has showdown value.
Yeah, not a great bluff spot. Check. Daniel going to take his showdown value and going to get rewarded with the pot. And let's talk payouts. We managed to hit final table just 8-handed. Ninth busted last night. All these players have locked up $3,510. Our next pay jump is going to be another $900 up to 4,410. Up top, grand prize $26,480 for the Heat Wave. This will be this event number 2 for the summer series here at TCH Social Austin. And we have so many other events going on right now as we speak. There's a $30 rebuy roundup going on. Weight Ridge still open for that. There's a Torse tournament going on. Weight Ridge open for that. I'm hoping this tournament somehow finishes in 2 hours so I
He
can
is
hop in there.
itching to get in that Taurus.
I would love to get in the Torse. And also, we did have a seniors event today that I believe has hit final table already.
Neat.
Daniel getting another hand. Plenty more action tomorrow. A bunch of main event satellites tomorrow. We also have a triple quad draw tomorrow, or I guess
160.
it's quad triple draw. 4 games, 3 draws. Dramaha, not actually triple draw, but let's just go with it. Yeah, Dramaha in the tournament setting. So come on by for that tomorrow. And see if Daniel gets any action with this ace jack of diamonds. And we are up to 40, 80, 80, so that is a min raise. George with a hand that would prefer to double down. Unfortunately, we're playing poker, and that's not one of the choices. Not a hand that we need to defend at all, especially being short stacked. Sub 10 big blinds. He is going to defend. You're getting pot odds. It's just going to be very hard to get a double up when you connect with this board. He has top pair, and Daniel has a whole lot of nothing, so George's best hope is probably a bluff from Daniel. It goes check, no bluff there.
Probably going to see a bet here from George, unless that 7 deters it. not my favorite card, but he represents those hands more than Daniel does.
He's going to check, and Daniel's going to check again. Not going to induce this bluff. And the 4 pairs on the ends. I think George's best chance at winning chips is to get Daniel the bluff. Maybe you see a bet here now. And if you hear back from Daniel, I don't think you have enough chips to fold top pair, even if you don't have a kicker. George with about 1.5 times pot behind.
I think you're going to go for like a quarter size pot bet.
Yeah, try and get called by ace high.
Oh, that's about a
This looks like about
half
190.
pot. A little less than half pot.
200 per our graphics. So yeah, a little bit less than half. This is please call me ace high.
Ooh, and he did.
So George taking a nice one here.
Nice.
Getting back above 15 big blinds. Getting out of the danger zone.
Yeah, checking flop and turn got him paid off on river. Nice hand.
Still on the shorter ends of things. Still our shortest stack, but not as desperate as it was. We've also got Daniel hovering around 20 bigs and Flavio VDD as well.
Yeah, nobody is in the immediate danger zone. We all have time to play with the amount of big blinds in our hand.
And we get to see a flop.
I know. Give you 5 more whites.
Darren's saying they never see 9 deuce coming. No, they don't.
They really don't. And what's great about this was a 100K guarantee tournament, and we got nearly 160K on $200 buy-ins.
Yeah, nearly 1,000 players entering this tournament. It was a nice turnout, and it was a fun tournament. So much fun. I played it 6 times.
You sure did. You played it multiple. You got to see many tables.
I did get a day 1 min cash at least.
Nice.
And so I believe it was 15% that cashed and then 10% that bagged. If I'm not mistaken, I might be wrong on those numbers. Maybe
it was yeah, something like that.
Something like that. I played one of the turbos while I was on the PLO final table. I put a bullet in one of the turbos, and I got a double up. And
Kristen is like doing something on the back end. Can you pause the clock and put some time back on it?
Okay, so brief pause while they sort out a technical issue here. So we'll ramble on a little bit. So yeah, like the turbo was actually fairly close to the money, like when late reg ended. So I dropped a stack in there, and I got a double, and somehow I hit the money.
You got a double and held on.
Yeah, and then I just ran out of luck when the next time I got a hand came around. So I had to settle for the min cash, and
not bad hourly on that one bullet.
What seat is Waco Scrub in? He is in seat number 9 to the right of the dealer.
We should be over
here.
Yeah,
Sitting third in chips. And face we've seen before. Very capable player. And he is going to raise it up with his Jack 9 off.
He has been summoned.
Raise the 160.
Goes for the min raise, raising into a bunch of players that aren't really going to have chips to spare. Isaac, the one other player with a stack size similar to him.
Oh, okay. I didn't know who I was talking to.
They don't really need to tangle up a whole lot before we get resolution with some of these shorter stacks. Caitlin, Texas Poker, great to see you.
She's just correcting you, saying seat 8.
Yeah,
We're an 8-handed table now.
Yeah, it's an 8-handed table, but that's scanner 9, which is that's why I say seat 9. That is scanner 9. That's why I say that. That's how I'm used to looking at these seats. But
he's to the right of the dealer.
on an 8-handed table, that would be seat number 8. And yeah, I don't know what the action was last night. I think we were intending to have 9 players, but poker said otherwise, and we have 8 players. And George, with a rippable hand, ace-10 offsuit in the small blinds, decides not to. You got a raise and a couple of callers. You could have considered a shove. I can understand not shoving, but like that could have been like a 50% pickup if that just gets through without seeing cards. And we see VP decide to defend big blind with 5-2 suited.
3 players.
Flaps an open ender. 10-4-3. Isaac also with a pair. Flavio with a better pair with a pair of 5s.
The 2, 4, 9 are in. Check, check.
And maybe this action is not quite what was advertised. Let's see.
80,000.
No, George did call with the ace 10. Okay, he has top pair.
Seat 9 bet 80,000.
So we have top pair and an open ender and second pair in here. James min betting. It's a continuation bet. A little bit ambitious to bet into 3 players. And he gets nobody out of
and
the
there
way.
is
Ace
the
is up
wheel.
for George, but a wheel for VP. This could be the end of George, potentially.
Check.
Yeah, this is an incredible run out.
Check.
Checks through. I think we see the chaos on the river here,
Check.
which is an 8 of hearts. So George with top 2, VP with the nuts. Got to bet now.
All right, going for about a 350 raise, third pot.
Seat 4 bets 350,000.
350 confirmed by our dealer.
Now, in this moment, George has got a couple of options. Folding's never one of them. He can ship it in or... Whoa. Either the graphics are wrong or that is the craziest thing.
That's got to be a misread.
The graphics, okay. I think we just commentated a fake hands.
Those cards may have been crossed up. Like, I think ace 10 is supposed to go broke there, honestly.
And the snap fold doesn't make sense.
Yeah, the other thing that doesn't make sense is that he didn't do the betting on the river himself with top 2.
Absolutely.
Like, you're afraid of almost nothing. Like, if somebody had a set, you would have heard about it by then.
Interesting. Wow.
Okay, so VP moves into second in chips. If you're watching out there and you've got a rooting interest, let us know. Clearly, Caitlin cheering for James. And who else in here? Where's the Herb asking, let's go, saying, let's go Juju main. ADHD cheering for James. Yeah, James is going to be a popular pick here.
Yeah, he's definitely very well known and a distinguished player. It's really cool to watch players that are very knowledgeable and know how to do the right thing. I'm excited to watch them.
We have our chip leader, Chat, defending big blind with queen 9 suited, dominating Isaac's hijack open.
Heads up.
They both miss on ace jack jack.
Chat making a big bet.
Isaac rather making the C bet and Chat having to fold the better hands.
Isaac, I mean.
That is an excellent flop for Isaac, so certainly can't blame the decision on either end of that. What are the payouts? Let's see the payouts again. We'll put these up from time to time. All 8 players have secured $3,510. And we're playing for a total of $26,480 for first place.
Yes.
As well as a whole bunch of points towards player of the series. One of the things we've got going with the summer series here, every entry gets you points, showing up on time gets you points, making the money gets you points, getting deep gets you points, beating a bigger field gets you points. And player of the series will receive $10,000 contributed by TCH Social Austin.
Yeah, that's really cool. And I hear we're going to be playing more than that, too. I think second place in points will get 5K,
like
third,
2,500.
2,500.
$25K altogether on that player of the series. And all the details at texascardhouse.com. So a little something extra to fight for.
All right, we have James opening with ace-5 suited.
James going for another min raise.
Fold, fold.
This gets through. Darren coaching James in freestyle hip hop, apparently. Freestyle hip hop dancing. Um, good to know.
Yeah.
And
Very.
not something that I ever envisioned, but
But loving the imagery here.
yeah, you do meet a lot of interesting people playing poker.
I think outside of James on this table, I had an opportunity to play with every single one of these players yesterday. I managed to get into the top 3 tables left, busted 24th, and I'm excited to now have familiarity with the people that I'm talking about. I've played hands with nearly every one of them.
Are any of these people the person who busted you? I will anti-sweat them so hard.
Oh my gosh, honestly, I can't even remember. I didn't look at I didn't look in their eyes. Now VP with aces in the cutoff.
Tricky, tricky. He's limping. Check and a limp. Daniel feeling like he might want to limp here. It's 9-1. Price is right for him.
Okay.
BDV probably going to take a free flop here.
Alrighty, 4 to the flop.
4 to the flop. Just what you want when you have aces. King 9-5, 2 spades.
Not a lot of contact. Chat with a pair of 9s, and then VP still in the lead with aces.
Don't think we're going to let a spade see a cheap turn.
Check.
Looks like a 250 bet.
That might be 3 something. Let's see what the number. 350.
350.
Almost full pot. It is not going to be a cheap turn, that's for sure. If somebody spikes, good for them. Shot with
That looks like
middle
a call.
pair. He's going to tangle with one of the other bigger stacks. Should clear out the others, and it does. 1.1 million in the middle as we go heads up to the turn.
Well,
Harmless
that's
deuce of diamonds.
brick.
PP out of position, still with the best hands. Does he fire again?
Set up the shove for river.
That's one option. Another is pot control. What would be really sickening is if you get raised here. Not that there's a whole lot that's going to have aces beat.
Yeah, the board is so wet, but I
You'd
think
have to,
aces finds a call every time.
You would hold your nose and call if it came to that.
All in.
All in, a massive overbet. 3x's it, puts chat to the ultimate test.
Got to go.
Passes the test, folds middle pair.
Nice hand, VP.
That's where you say if you got it, you got it.
Yeah, absolutely. There's just not enough scare cards for me to get away there.
If he's got a set, good for him.
Absolutely.
So things a little bit more even now between Chet and VP, about a big blinds apart, but still nearly twice the next player, Isaac. Dirty Dan thinking 1 million would be the bet size. Yeah, I prefer 1 million. Like that does get you called by worse more often.
Yeah, I think by betting larger, you're just making sure to get the flush draws out.
Exactly. You just really don't want to have the flush come in and then flip the coin. Like, which one does he actually have? The one that hit or the one that missed? But yeah, you're more likely to get paid with a smaller sizing. Caitlin, oh, you know me, I just Ron Burgundy, whatever they put on the system, whatever Kristen put on there, it's Kristen pressing the buttons tonight, right?
Yeah, they generally ask the players beforehand what they
Exactly.
would like to be called.
Like
So today
whatever,
he's
yeah,
he's
whatever,
his a more formal name.
like whatever they put there, I just Ron Burgundy that out, and yeah, we just hope that they keep it polite and chat with Ace King going to pick that up. Waco Scrub Supremacy, yeah, I think he's a popular choice. That said, Isaac, I'm told, is a fixture of our daily tournaments around here, TCH Social Austin. I'm not really here during the day a whole lot. I have an outside of poker job, so I can't attest to that. Dirty Dan predicting a Waco victory.
Nice, nice. I believe seat 3 is from Houston. I do remember that. He had an early chip lead going into day 2.
And it's carried him all the way
Yeah,
here.
absolutely.
C2.
That's always nice to
Sure. C2.
keep hanging on with lots of chips.
And he's sitting here. He's going to at least 13x his buy-in. Carter
Yeah.
cheering for Juju Man. Juju Man. Why am I having a hard time saying that? Am I that out of practice?
That Long Island tongue doesn't know those words.
No. I'm not actually sure who Juju Man is, so you'll have to tell me which seat that is.
All right, we got an open from George, ace 10. Early position.
Isaac defending. And George with just over 2x pot behind.
Heads up.
Flops a gutter. Isaac with bottom pair. See if George wants to fire here. This is a flop that's going to be better for the early position opener.
Yeah.
Has the big pairs. He has the sets. He has open enders that have a lot of equity. Has the good top pairs.
I don't think George would hate a free card either, but he did bet first, so.
George
might
is Juju.
continue.
Okay. So you guys just bet 90K. And bottom pair going to hang around.
No, I think those are bigger chips.
Oh, those are bigger chips. Those are blue chips.
Those are pressure chips.
Those are let's get it in chips. And he's found one of the few hands that George is not going to commit with, most likely.
Yeah, he can believe he could only have probably 7 real outs if that guy is raising him. He can hit an ace or a queen in his head.
Yeah, it is entirely possible that Isaac had some random king or jack. Like a lot of those can defend big blinds. Like any random suited king could defend big blinds and have top pair. And
yeah, this is not going to be an easy one for George.
I think Isaac's pretty sure he's good when he doesn't get snapped here.
Oh, he is doing it. We are going to see if we can get
He
there.
moves all in.
It's 500K more for George to call, or for Isaac to call.
Do we think Isaac considered this scenario? Putting in half the effective stack feels pretty committing when you get jammed on.
I don't think he's going to fold, but he does have the option.
That is one of the choices.
7, 8, 9.
It's an interesting position to put yourself in. Like what you've done then is you turned your 6 into a bluff. And in your mind, you got caught with your hand in the cookie jar.
Ooh, and
he folds. So he played. So he was bluffing with the 6 in his mind.
Nice shove, George. Or what did we say? Juju main.
Juju main. Yeah, I think I would like to know what an ICM calculator thinks about that line. So, and the short version of ICM is the chips that you lose are a lot more detrimental than the chips that you gain are beneficial. From the standpoint of future ability to stay in the tournament and continue to ladder. I'm not sure that we had to play bottom pair as a raise. But that is a choice you can make, and
he did apply the pressure though.
And
with that
there
raise,
are,
you have to really.
I've called so many low stakes final tables. I know,
Mm-hmm.
like not and $200 buy-ins. Obviously, the prize pool's bigger here since this is a much bigger field than some rands and weekly. But a lot of players would not reshove. Like they would not come over the top
Absolutely.
with the
That's
gut shot.
not as highly as likely as you'd
Yeah,
think.
that works in a lot of $200 tournaments.
That was very impressive. Isaac with ace jack,
And now Isaac just ripping it in.
taking it down.
Blind versus blinds, ace jack can certainly shove.
Absolutely. Standard.
I think the other consideration, like if you think big blind's going to do some raising, you could limp jam it and see if potentially get a few extra chips.
I personally like to rip the band-aid and let's go. Fight.
Please don't have ace queen. Please don't have a pair.
It's against one player remaining
Yeah.
with that amount of blinds. Let's just see it.
Yeah, you can do it.
I'm dying with that hand.
And you are shoving into the short stack. And Isaac's not that far ahead to where he's trying to wait out somebody with like 5 bigs. Like,
Yeah,
it's not
absolutely.
that terrible if you're the next one out because
Yeah, there's no ICM repercussions
yeah,
really.
chip dynamics are to where like you could realistically be the next one out
Oh, for sure.
as it is. Check with a suited ace.
Early position open.
Raise 200,000.
Even with the chip lead, I don't think this is a standard raise for early position. I think that one I would have probably put in the muck.
Yeah, from the +1, we probably don't need to mess with that. And now we've got George with king queen suited. His spades dominated by chats.
He has options to call or raise. He just feels like raise energy right here. But I think it's more likely it's a call.
And it's hard. It's hard to 3-bet from big blinds when you're getting such great pot odds.
Yeah.
We don't need to bloat the pot. And they're both going to miss here. The wrong type of black cards. Clubs on the flop rather than spades. 8-6 deuce.
George probably leading to set his own price. Being that chat could chip bully a little in position.
120,000.
George going real small here. Maybe he's trying to block a larger c-bet.
Yeah, exactly.
And this is a flop that's going to be better for big blinds than a +1 opener. Unless Chet happens to have an overpair, which he doesn't, but he is going to continue with the ace high.
He is going to float. That should be a nothing card. Oh, wait.
Deuce pairs on the turn.
Okay, graphics
Never
wrong.
mind the graphic.
This is where chat could potentially take hold of this hand, or we see a river. No, this is a bet.
That feels like a one stab from George.
Yeah, with the chip stack.
Bet 360,000.
360 from chat. George with just a couple of overs.
Yeah.
Lets him go.
I really like the bet by George on the flop, though. Potentially buying the pot, but more so naming his price to see the turn. And oftentimes you'll get a check on turn.
Yeah, definitely trying to buy his way to a showdown. Something you
Like we're all
tend to see a
whispering,
little
we're
bit
all
in
so
limit
much
games as
quieter
well.
today than we were last night.
Speaking of limit
'cause they
games,
put us
there is a
on
Taurus
microphones.
tournament going on out there right now. If you haven't been around Austin, triple draw Omaha 8 or better, Raz stud 8 or better, the mix there. That sounds like a lot of fun.
Will is just like drooling over the idea of being there instead of here.
I got a few more days to play this.
Yeah, there's a
Somebody
lot
wants
of
to play a
mixed
nice hand.
games up in the series lineup.
I can admit
It's
I can play a
it's
bad
pretty
hand.
awesome.
At check out texascardhouse.com or
Oh,
Poker
it's on
Hours
me.
for
It's
the
on me.
remaining
Sorry.
schedule of the summer series. We're actually going to be back here Wednesday night with the No
Can't see
Limit
it, but
Deuce
just
to
watch
7
when you kill your
single draw
cards, 'cause
final
I got a
table.
little
I'll be
angle.
on the show. The only question is, will I be out there on the table or will I be relegated to the booth?
Yeah,
Tune in to find
Will and
out.
I were playing Saturday, both knowing we're supposed to be in the booth on Monday, but we are like, whatever happens, happens. We'll find somebody. Final tables are.
Okay, we have VP going to go another round with Chat. VP defending big blinds against Chat's
Yeah.
under the gun open with the fives. That's another hand that's a little bit borderline at this stage of
Yeah,
the tournament.
I wouldn't touch this stuff personally.
VP flapping top pair and the better spade draw on this all spade board. Jack 9
Give me a
deuce.
second.
Chat with third pair. Check, check.
All right, giving an open ender now to VP as well.
VP gonna fire out here.
That's 250,000.
250 gets it done. To be honest, Dirty, when I agreed to do this show, I did not realize the Tours tournament was today.
Nice.
I did not carefully look at the schedule when I didn't. And that's a pun on my part. That said, I did get to play plenty of triple draw out in Vegas over the summer, like I do play some mixed events. I even had a decent result at Orleans one night. Yeah, but always a fun time. I would encourage you all to branch out beyond No Limit Hold'em.
Yeah, build up our prize pools.
Yeah. Play some Pot Limit Omaha. Play some of that mixed stuff that you see, like those funny stud games, those draw games.
Yeah, it's really cool that we spread these in tournaments. People from all over Texas are coming. San Antonio, Houston, Dallas. These
Yeah.
are some really good fields and some really fun tournaments.
Yeah, like you occasionally get the random out of town mixed regs that come around just because,
Mm-hmm.
like, hey, there's a mixed tournament somewhere. Like, there's very few places around the country that will have a no limit deuce to 7 tournament outside of summer in Las Vegas. And
yeah, what's great about Texas poker is you can run into one of those like every 2 to 3 months. We're thriving here.
Yeah, we're so glad that TCH likes to throw those onto our series.
All right, VDV under the gun +1 with pocket eights. He's got 1.56 million, raises it to 225. Nearly a 3x the blind.
Jack 10 suited, just folding low jack. That's not a fold that's obvious to some people. That's a solid fold to make, especially when you have the big stacks in the blinds that could just punish.
All right, so VP making the call as a big stack against the small stack in position.
Heads up.
Ace, queen, jack, all diamonds. So VP with the ace,
Not
VDV with the weak diamond draw.
This is not the dream flop for VDV. He's got about half pot, or he's got 2x pot. 2x pot. My number's reversed. 2x pot behind.
It's not a dream flop for anybody as we go check, check. And a 4 flush appears, and this probably just checks all the way down at this point.
Yeah, VDV doesn't hate this.
VDV with the 8 of diamonds is going to go for some thin value.
Okay, half pot bet.
This does open the door for the big stack to bow you off of your 8 of diamonds.
I don't know.
I don't think it goes that way, but it does open the door.
If VP made the call there, or if he made the shove there, do you think VDV has to fold his 8 of diamonds?
I think you got to fold there.
Yeah. But the flop was checked.
Yeah.
No, I agree. You could definitely make that argument. Nice hand for VDV.
Mitchell's interested in deuce to 7. Come on around here Wednesday. We got the final stream, the final table being streamed on that tournament, and should be a good one. And get a dealer change here. Still playing 40, 80, 80. Our Heatwave event number 2 of our summer series, the Heatwave final table. 8 players left still here at TCH Social Austin. Show you the payouts while we've got a moment. All 8 players have secured $3,510, playing for a grand prize of $26,480. Next pay jump is $900. This was a $200 buy-in, 994 entries. Thanks to everybody coming out and playing that. And thanks to all of you watching. If you are enjoying this, be sure to hit that like button. Let the algorithm know that you enjoy this. And if you want to see more TCH Live, hit the subscribe button, get your notifications on. We're on at least 5 nights a week between Dallas, Austin, Houston, and Rio Grande Valley. We're in Austin tonight. And Isaac is looking at Ace Queen and
Raising to 200K.
Yep, raises that up. Scariest hands in poker, Ace Queen.
You ain't lying.
And we see some button resistance. VP with the Jack 9 of diamonds. And we go heads up to the flop. Jack in the window, VP outflopping Isaac, who does have overs on the gutter. Isaac's c-bet gets quickly called. Isaac wants an overcard. He gets an overcard. Isaac turning top pair. VP picking up the hind ends of an open ender. Only one of those ends is going to be live.
All right, Isaac betting third pot and getting quickly called.
To the river we go. Isaac with a little over half pot behind. Probably going to shove a lot of rivers here. Deuce of clubs on the end. Front door clubs do come in. $600K from Isaac, not all in. Go small. Another situation where I wonder what the plan is if he gets shoved on.
Yeah, I feel like if he made it smaller, he'd be more likely to get called by less. And setting this price puts him in a precarious situation. Ultimately, he probably makes the call for the last 5 big blinds, but at least he's giving himself the option, I guess.
Yeah. This sizing also feels less bluffy than a bigger sizing might. He's going to get paid.
Apparently the perfect size.
He got paid. Good job, Isaac.
Big pot.
Yeah, I haven't looked at that Poker Atlas Dallas schedule. They do have a series coming up there next month. And yeah, they probably threw Deuce a 7 on there. I'll have to take a look. I don't know if I can make it up there in August, but
Yeah, I'm definitely going to try. Dallas is close enough. They run a really, really tight ship there. I love playing there. And I love the Poker Atlas trophies.
those are cool trophies.
They're really cool trophies.
I'd love to win one sometime.
We
got pretty nice
I was about to
trophies
say,
here,
did
too.
you see these ones here? They are so nice.
They look like Texas.
They're like Texas, but like made out of like this clay granite.
You can see it on the table, like off to the right on your screen. Like
Yes.
We do have the trophy on the table.
It is nice. I'm still trying to get one. We got some tournaments left in this series, and I wouldn't be mad at it.
We got kings for James.
All right, he 2x opens under the gun.
He's been using the min-raise sizing with all of his opens.
I love it.
That same size does prevent you from giving off any kind of sizing tells.
Yeah, it's very balanced. Jack 7 making the call.
Lot of diamonds
Oh,
making
no, I
the
just left him
rounds.
there. I got
Yeah.
Daniel 2 to a royal is gonna feel compelled to see a flop.
like how you had a.
BDV has
throw
a
that
suited
little
connector
bit
and
of
he has a
finger.
price.
Yeah, he's got one big blind in, one big blind to
I
call.
put him on and get yelled at.
9 to 1.
You don't even pay.
What's that? One big blind's in. 10 big blinds in the middle.
All right, probably not the most ideal
Or
uh,
9 big blinds in the middle, rather.
setup for James, but with premium hands. Let's see this flop. Okay.
Oh my! BDV bottom pair open ender, and VP has a pair. And this is a really ugly flop for James. He at least has the backdoor king high heart, and James is going to stick his toe in the water here.
All right, he bets about third pot.
265 the size. VP with just middle pair, not great draws. That's gonna get mucked.
No, that's my buddy from
Right.
Japan.
Daniel's in the same area.
Some good lucky shit.
What does VDV do though?
I don't
Does
know, I
have a
can't
straight
really look at
draw.
He doesn't want He doesn't want none of that.
it. Good luck though. Good luck.
All right, James.
Easy.
He would have
No,
to
good luck.
get a particular turn card. He couldn't stick around past the turn without hitting.
What about like a
Based
nine,
on
a,
his-
a
yeah.
9, a 4, or a 6?
Yeah, there were cards that he could hit, but he would have to hit it to
Yeah.
fade the turn.
Well,
back.
then
Had
the
it
question
laminated,
is, on
but
how many of those turns
re-laminate
is
it.
James going to give you the double?
Mm,
The 6, I think the 6 for the trips gives you the best chance of getting a double.
yeah, the two pair.
The one-liners are going to be a little bit more face up, but the trips, there's a decent chance I think that you get a double. But yeah, James picked up like 8 big blinds there.
Yeah,
which
that
is
was
massive.
awesome. Good pickup. All right, Flavio with ace king and a short stack. Under the gun +1. What do you do in that position? About 17 big blinds, just standard open, right?
Yeah, we do our normal open. I like the min raise as the size usually.
Okay, we went a little bigger over here. We went nearly all in.
Makes it 1,000,000 chips.
Well, this is just asking for someone with a better hand to call. It doesn't get a lot of action.
I think the idea here is if you get like 2 shoves behind you, you could consider folding and getting a ladder with some of your hands. And ace king offsuit might fall into that bucket. You'll also want to do that with something like aces that you're never ever folding.
Yeah. I can see that.
See a little cameo from our tournament director, Josh. Shout out to all of the staff here making the series happen.
Yeah, they're doing the most.
Best in the business.
They really are. TCH, everybody loves working here. People love being here. Dealers come play here on their nights off. It's just it's a really good community. You got your Texas hospitality with like people knowing each other for decades. And this poker has been a lot around here more than just these card rooms.
For
And
sure.
this is just a place for all of us to gather now.
Yeah, Chat opening up his suited connector, and Daniel with the ace jack offsuit. 1.1 million, that's 13 bigs. He goes for a smaller 3-bet, like basically a click. Shoving also a viable move. Isaac with the 7s now has to fold a hand where he probably wanted to see that flop. And now Chat priced in, and I think Daniel's going to be shoving a lot of flops here.
So I can stand up if I want to look at my phone.
Sorry?
Can I
Queen
stand
jack
right there to look at
deuce.
my phone? Okay.
Middle pair. Is this one of the flops he's going to shove?
I'm going to say yes. I am wrong, though.
Goes for another small bet. Makes it 275.
And with calling this bet, he knows what he's going to have to call after. Though 9-8 doesn't really find a reason to
Okay,
call.
I'm also somewhat skeptical about that stack size. That actually looks like a lot more than a million chips. That's a lot more than a million chips for seat 6 of Daniel.
And you must have got lucky because you
It
fucking were
says
all in the next hand.
1.62.
Yeah, look at all the blues that he
Oh,
has.
look at
Oh,
that.
He's
yeah,
got
that
two
is.
barrels. The 2 barrels of
Like,
red.
you
Two
gotta
barrels
buy
of
one.
red. Like, those are 20s as is recommended by
So, yeah,
TDA
for,
rules. That alone is a million chips. And then like
then
if you
for
got another
26.
barrel of blues, that's like another 2 million.
Hmm.
When I say a barrel, I'm talking about a stack of 20 chips. If you have a chip rack, there's 5 barrels in a chip rack, and your chip rack tends to hold 20 chips. Did Kings win that pot? Yes, they did.
All right,
Yeah, the
chat
seat bet got it
Oh,
through.
good.
Chat with the jacks.
with the jacks.
And Flavio with 6-3 offsuit is going to defend big blinds.
Okay. I personally would have found this fold.
Yeah, this is not a necessary defense by any means. And we do see the scary over for chat, but it is a board that favors him, so could see bet. And Flavio is going to miss a lot, especially if he's defending as wide as 6-3
All right, we
6-3
got
off.
about
So
40-something
yeah, that
percent.
ends that.
Yeah, being so short, 6-3 has to be a fold. Every blind is so important when you're under the 12 blind threshold.
I have no idea who can actually see that, but I'm going to put the note there. Kiwi Special, good to see you. Hope you're having a good morning, afternoon. Where is it in Kiwi lands? Like it's definitely not evening time over there.
All right, we got a limp from VP under the gun. Haven't seen a lot of that tonight.
And blinds are up, by the way, 50, 100, 100. You mentioned that's a limp. That's because the blinds are up.
Man, I love when blinds are divisible by 100. Now I can be like VP with 25 big blinds.
This makes the math so much easier. Can we just have more chip inflation somehow and just like make it like a million chips and I don't know, make the levels
He wasn't even
divisible?
in
I
there.
don't know where I'm going with that, but
Interesting raise by Daniel. Probably feeling the weakness by a limp from VP, but 8-6 is a interesting hand to battle with that short stack. George seeing a limp and then a min click, wondering possibly if he could shove and take it down. Kind of scary though with Daniel min clicking there.
I'm not messing around with his hands. Like, you're not beating anything that's calling you.
But ace-5 is the new aces, and so if you're a believer, it
You
shall
want
come.
it to be suited, though. Like, you don't offsuit.
I mean, they're both red.
They are both red. Good to see Carlo.
I like seeing the wheels turning on this one. Definitely putting the pause puts pressure too, makes you feel a little more scared of what's to come as a player on the table. Last time he did this, he shoved with ace high versus the pair of sixes on the king jack 6 board. All right, he lets this one go. I mean, it's hard to put Daniel on a hand with that min click, so I understand that. I like where his head was at though.
All right, VP going the limp call route with the king 7 of diamonds against Daniel's 8-6 offsuit. 6 in the window, diamond draw for VP.
Wow, a little something for everyone.
VP going to lead all in with his king high diamonds. Daniel going to ask for a count. Daniel's chip count is probably not accurate. That looks like more than 1,000,000 and change in front of him.
But likely it is an all-in to call.
It's just a question of who's going to be all in.
Touche. I understand how I said that weird.
Yeah, my unofficial guesstimate for Daniel is about 3,000,000, maybe 4.
Oh yeah, he's got more than 3 million behind right there. A little over 3 million.
Might be closer to 4.
1, 2, 3, 33, 34, 35.
Yeah, like that's
Yeah,
half.
closer
That's
to 4.
half. That's 2. That's another one.
So he can afford the chips to call.
And the count for VP is 1.2 million. And you have a pair. That's like you have a pair, and now you just have to fold. If you're gonna do this, you really should have just folded the 8-6 offsuit pre. I think just because
So you're saying if you decide to play the hand and you connect, you should go with it?
we're gonna have to
Yeah. What else
this
do you
is
play it for?
like, are we trying to flop exactly 2 pair plus? I just want to understand. Assuming that's actually 8-6, like, what's the goal, right? Like, what are we trying
That was a
to?
very bizarre hand, starting with the limp and then a min click on the limp. It just isn't a configuration that makes sense to me in trying to figure out their ranges.
Yeah.
So I guess Daniel probably thought the same and is like, I don't know what this kid has, and I got a 6
Yeah.
or an 8 or whatever one it was. It's interesting.
Chief is sitting out there in the $30 tournament.
I do believe though,
confused,
if he checked his diamond draw, we're gonna see a shove there from Daniel committing his chips. That was probably his plan.
Very possible. Yeah, $30 rebite rounds up going on out there right now. If you haven't been around Austin, go check that out.
All right, VDV with 16 big blinds and pocket jacks. We are going to see in 2.5 open, 2.25x open.
That's another stack that might be bigger than the number says on the screen.
Ooh, it's ace queen suited, 1.5 big, 15 big blinds.
I think we have exactly 2 words to say here.
Shall we say it together? Or maybe he's putting on the suspense first.
What Hollywooding? Those words, of course, are I fold. No.
No, and George knows that this is a. I mean, you could argue a flat, but it's a pretty standard shove all in.
Just rip it and flip for your life, and or use a different size like George just did.
Okay, I'm gonna say that's effective all in because nobody's folding. Oh, okay. So chip stacks are wrong. That's what's going on.
750K. Okay, his number behind, I actually believe.
Okay.
That actually
Oh
looks
yeah,
like
and he
that
has
could be
7
825.
behind.
That actually looks like it could be 825 behind. BP with pocket threes wants to see what's going on. I think against the raise and a 3-bet, threes are just absolute toast, and he
So
folds.
George put half his chips in. Does he ever fold if shoved on? Right here, because we're about to see it.
I don't think so, especially it's one of the shortest stacks. Ace queen suited is exactly the hand you're waiting for, and we got to commit here. VDV. I don't know if he wants to commit or if he wants to somehow see a flop and maybe
then
commit
scared
on
away.
flops that don't have overs. These are the 2 scariest hands in poker.
These are the if I die, I die hands. I'm not folding. But I am also not the, I'm still a learning tournament player.
And the other issue for George using
flat.
Yeah, he's going to flat. Like, there is a chance that George could get blown off his equity here.
Absolutely.
Somehow. He's got half pot behind as we go heads up. King
Wow.
9-5. Jacks are
Nobody
ahead.
loves it.
But yeah, as you said, this is not a great flop for either.
Okay. Block bet. 150,000 into 1.7 million.
And VDV says, no, it's going to be more than that. And now George is in a bind.
Yeah, that small bet probably made VDV feel pretty secure with his pocket jacks.
I guess we're going to fold and have 6 big blinds now. Not that a pre-flop shove was ever getting through, but imagine VDV ever just has a heart draw or another ace queen.
You got it?
It's got something.
You have like ace jack of hearts, I guess.
You're half right. He folds.
Nice fold.
Listen.
Nice hand.
Ooh.
And 19.
Wait.
2-7, good again.
Okay, wherever. I don't know. Just write it there. Write it there. I don't care. Yeah, Dirty says you're committed there. Yeah, you got to commit pre-flop. And you know what, Dirty? You mentioned the wanting to play for the trophy, like even more than the money. I hear you on that. Like I turned down a chop in the PLO when I was one of the shorter stacks the other night. I turned down a chop because, damn it, I want a trophy. I don't have any
He
trophies
wants a
yet.
trophy
I want to
so
keep
bad.
fighting. I want to keep fighting.
I'm still in that last hand. I just it's hard to put so many
Guess what
chips
George
in.
has? Guess what George has again?
It's a troll.
Whoever
Well,
said the poker gods didn't have a sense of humor.
Ace Queen's getting in this time for sure. I mean,
Yes, they're
perhaps he
in.
doesn't
Hold on.
win and doesn't have chips to even play this hand if he gets it all in last hand. But it just seems like
EP folds. What does chat have? He flicks it in. Whatever he has, he flicks it in. He has King 9.
Same hand.
Enough equity for
5 cards.
6.5 bigs.
That's what I had, suited. You have it?
all right.
All right, we're going to get a run out. George, the player at risk here. Can Ace Queen hold against King 9? Ace Jack Jack. So far, so good for George. And there's a straight draw and
Ace Queen.
Ace.
folds.
No. Yeah, Ace Queen. Yeah. Graphic problem there. Ace Queen does hold.
Maybe I save money.
For 6 bigs. The
Okay,
range should be
so
wider there with only 6 blinds. Nice
It
hand.
looked
George
perfect
is-
because, you know,
like roughly where he was before all that started.
Yeah, it's like it never happened.
Like slightly worse off.
Yeah, I do believe he should have ripped, but
Yeah.
now, like butterfly effect, he's got chips in this hand right now that he may have not
I
had.
think I've already been all in the most.
He would have had to hit an ace or queen on that Turner River to come out with chips right now.
Yeah.
So I don't agree with the way that hand was played, but I am the one in the booth, and that is the one with chips. Still there.
Yeah, sometimes it is your time. Suited ace for Isaac. Ace 5.
I think I would have let this one go. Not late enough position, not big enough of an ace. It's a nice hand, but there's ICM in play.
He's got enough chips you could open it. Like
You
it's
like it?
like certainly like bottom of range. But something has to be the worst hand you open.
That's true.
Daniel defends with
If
queen
the
eight.
New York Nit is telling me to open up my range, then I've got a lot more to learn.
In a different stack configuration, I'm going to be a lot tighter. Daniel with the middle pair, Isaac with the gutter. 300 from Isaac. Daniel has a pair, but he also has a lot of runouts that are going to be bad for this hand. We'll take another card, it appears. Nine of clubs puts 2 flush draws out there. It does put 4 to a straight on the board.
That board is so wet.
Isaac lining up another barrel.
One thing I've learned about Isaac in the brief time I've played with him and been watching this stream, he definitely fights for his pots.
775 gets through right away. He wins this particular fight.
Sometimes you can open up your range in earlier position when you have ulterior plans. If you just plan to win it, plan to be the more aggressive one, and and if you're good at body language and reading other players, you have a lot more opportunities to exploit. Especially when you're battling a shorter stack. Or even a larger stack who doesn't want to lose the chips.
Seat 5, chat going to raise the suited king on the button. Probably get a defense from VDV's threes.
And Daniel has more than 670K. That number under is way different than his actual holdings. All right, VDV calling with pocket threes, and we're going to see a flop in the window.
Something for everyone here. This could pile in. We've got a hard draw for chat. We've got a set for VDV.
And we're pretty deep. Everybody's got more than 20 big blinds, and this looks like a dangerous flop.
225.
Going
Let's
third
see if I
bet.
can chat. Now,
Pot
do we
bet.
play it slow or do we play it fast?
Are we afraid of our flush draw open-ender?
We have bottom set, and we have draws available on the board. I want to raise, which he just did, because we can get paid. Like, we're unblocking a lot of hands that can call.
I like it.
And he goes really small, which might seem suspicious. Chat is going to make the call. The bet was 375 there.
Yeah.
So 135 in the middle. BDV without 1.5 bet behind. Ace of diamonds on the turn.
Now giving chat 5. He can hit a 5 as well.
Yep, he's got the gutter now.
Okay, is that a 725? 750? 650.
650. About half pot. Setting up a river shove.
I like the sizing.
Yeah. The ace bad for Chat in that his over is no longer good, but good in that, as you said, he does have the gutter now.
Yeah,
And it'll be a very sneaky one. Chat makes the call. He needs a heart or a 5, or he's going to be in a world of trouble. Instead, it's a 10 of clubs, so everything misses. Set of 3 is good for VDV.
the only way there's going to be a drop of more chips in this pot is if VDV checks, which he doesn't necessarily have to do, but that's the only way Chat can find chips to put in here. Can't call off with the king high.
Especially when we're blocking the heart draws. Like all you're beating here is like 6. We're beating 6-5, and we're beating other heart draws.
Yeah, it's a real easy fold here.
900K the bet, and like we're actually blocking 5 deuce. Well, we're blocking the nuts. We're blocking 5 deuce.
Yeah, we have all the cards to just let us know what to do. You can only put them on 6-5 only, basically.
And there's the fold. So suddenly VDV with a much deeper stack, and now Chad a little bit on the ropes. Hello, Alan Piscitello. Benefit, good to see you. Rebel, good to see you. A lot of familiar faces here. And we get a look at these chip stacks. We got Isaac and VDV up at the top now. And we've got Daniel
Not
on
accurate.
fumes. Yeah, Daniel not on fumes.
Not
We've
on
got
fumes.
Flavio and George
Probably on
on
fumes.
the weaker end. Not quite on fumes, like 10 bigs plus. Like there's still a world where we can see a flop.
I don't believe he showed.
Yeah, I don't think that was a show, and yeah, I wouldn't show that either.
Yeah, knowledge is power. For you guys at home, don't show your hands. People take note. They remember.
Uh,
I mean, unless you want to.
George opening the 200K. VDV in the small blind, king queen offsuit. Could 3-bet this.
Yeah, I think he heard you.
He heard me half an hour in the past.
Yeah.
That is our delay for game integrity, half an hour. 550 the 3-bet, which
Has to be
is going to get the quick fold from the 10-9.
Yeah.
Who's on first? I don't know who's on first. First place is going to be a little over 26,000. I'll put these payouts up real quick while we're between hands. 26,480 up top. 3,510 for 8th place is what all of these players have secured. We start with 8 players this evening, and we still have 8 players. We're playing 40-minute blinds.
Oh, I'm with Dirty. Dirty says only show the bluffs.
There we go. I showed a hands in a deuce to 7 cash game last week.
You showed your first bluff?
It was, I didn't know it was a bluff.
Oh, that sounds right.
So, yeah, I actually got my opponent to incorrectly fold an 8. Like he had 8-7-4, he had the 10th nuts, and I had a slightly worse 8. Like I had like 8-7-6-3 or something like that. So I had drawn one, and I caught Jin, and I overbet shoved, and he tank folded.
Oh, look here, we got a hand.
We do have
Pocket
a hand.
sevens versus ace king.
And we got pocket sevens ripping it in. And so we're going to get a run out here. We got a flip for Flavio's tournament life, ace king versus sevens. And we got a couple of spades, and we got the open enders sevens don't need, and sevens will hold.
And we're going to have our first bust out.
Flavio is going to be eliminated in 8th place.
2.5. Josh.
Good playing, Flavio. That hand plays itself.
Nice playing with you, Flavio.
All righty, and we have got our 8th place.
Yep. 44-10 is what all these players have secured. Flavio taking home 3,510. Thanks for playing, and hope to see you in another tournament this series. 26,480 up top.
Break.
What's that?
I think we might. Hold on 1 second.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind.
Yeah, we'll find out.
Or maybe half an hour after that, I don't know. All right, so we continue seven-handed here. First place, so I think it's just because there were so many min caches, like 15% are getting paid, and some of the payouts are not quite as top heavy as you see it at some other tournaments.
We also had bag bonuses.
That too, there are some bag bonuses paid out if you double bagged. I don't know how many of those got paid out.
All right, small blind versus big blind. King deuce versus queen deuce. Seems like Isaac's going to bet and probably take this one down. The only way to battle this is a shove, and that's not the move.
We have another dealer change coming here.
We can just do like 30 minutes. Straight off. We'll get down to that. Hello, hello. Thank you.
And Dirty pointing out 8th place Flavio had just 3 bigs at one point on day 2. Production has not changed James's name yet, Caitlin.
Yeah, I don't think they will. Once it's in, kind of
Yeah,
situation.
And like they're probably not looking at chat either. We'll be sure and pass that feedback along, though. Yeah, Darren, I think Isaac has been pretty aggressive, and so far he hasn't stepped in it really.
No,
Like he's picked his spots well, and it's worked out.
James with ace jack in the cutoff. Going to do a standard open. Yeah, 225, a little more than 2x.
Raise the 225.
Isaac realized this is a good ace 5 fold.
And now we're suddenly basically chip leader, and we don't really need to tangle with James's big stack.
Yeah, exactly.
James can give us a headache. Like we don't want to have headaches with James. We want to try and pick off like George or VP.
What's up?
Daniel's stack is a lot more than 670K.
Okay, yeah.
Apologies for the issue there.
But George with 10 big blinds, VP with 15 big blinds. They're probably starting to feel it pretty soon.
Isaac opening,
250.
throwing his weight around a little bit, but chat with ace king of diamonds. I think he's going to throw some weight back at Isaac.
All right, raising it to 700K.
Raise 700,000.
Isaac probably gonna just get out of there.
That's where we say goodbye to what was a light open, and
Yeah.
you make that open knowing, like, well, if you get resistance, we just fold.
Yeah,
It's not a hard choice
absolutely.
at all.
It's a feeler bet.
Like every now and then, you're going to get caught, but you don't have to get it through that often for it to be profitable.
My mother just texted me and asked, "What is a wet board?"
What is a wet board? That's a great question.
All of your cards against
So
the face.
when we refer to a wet board, we're talking about a board where there are a lot of draws available. Think like a Jack 10-9 where you have a whole bunch of cards that'll make it 4 to a straight. Maybe
Yeah.
somebody's even got a straight already.
And you could splash in a flush draw to make it a little
Yeah, we
wetter.
want to make that wet, that board even wetter. Like get 2 more cards of the same suit. We've got flush draws available, potentially even mate flushes once we have a third of that suit. So if we have a very straighty flushy board, that is a very wet board. A dry board leaves something more like King 7 Deuce Rainbow,
Yeah, not a
where
lot of
there's like no
draws.
straight or flushes available. And Jack 10 is going to be open-ended for Daniel. This would be a fairly wet board. We have a lot of cards that can make a straight or a flush or both.
Absolutely.
That
Great
said,
example
this is also a paired board, so
on
it
the
is
drier
possible that
side.
there's a full house already. So you can make a straight or a flush and lose here just because somebody could have a full house on a paired
Daniel
board.
betting his straight draw.
Calling for the bluff. This, I believe, is the moment where production is going to realize he has more chips behind because
Because
that's
that
more than
math
the
ain't
graphic
mathin'.
says. Yeah, they'll get that number fixed. And
He'll take it down.
yeah, bluff's going to work.
I like to call those semi bluffs because, like,
It has equity.
it
Like
has
there are
equity.
cards where he can make
It's
a
not
good
a bluff
hand.
if it gets there.
Yeah, like if he has like 5-4, that's a total bluff. Like that's a bluff where he's dead and he's just trying to take the pot and
Okay. Yeah.
he is not ever expecting to win his showdown.
So that puts Daniel at about almost 4 million, I believe. He's in the chip lead as opposed to the bottom 3.
Yeah, he's definitely up there. There should be about 24 million chips in play in total, just over 24 million chips.
I think they have a break coming up soon, and we will possibly have a chance to adjust this. If not, it's all right.
Raise 200.
All right, small blind, just battling the big blind. Clicks it up and takes it down.
Does the job. Daniel very much in this fight. Just looking at these chip counts, there's a couple million chips missing. I think that would be Daniel. George has aces.
George does have aces.
This is the hand that you want when you don't have a lot of chips left.
He's got 50% equity. I never seen
does.
that one.
What's out there? Well, I mean, there's a lot of players still
I
in there.
know. That's
That
just
number
such a
goes up,
funny.
yeah.
Yeah, it just keeps going up.
And BP calls. And
James could call one big blind, and he does.
so stacks of pot is pretty much one for George. He'll have no problem getting it in here.
And that is the flop he wants to
If
see.
James has top pair, this is great news for George. Bad news for James.
Check.
Checks over to George. Should see a bet here. Don't want to give a free turn to any straight draws that might be lurking.
All right, we are not choosing to shove here. We're going to make a bet of 150 into an 800K pot. See if maybe we could get some value out of these aces. String
PP folds.
one hand along, possibly.
Fold.
Taking this to the streets.
If he knew James had an 8, well, James is just going to shove anyway and get snapped. So James needs a queen or an 8 to score the knockout. Otherwise, George going to double up.
Yeah, 6.
Threes all in.
I was about to say if
Good.
There's the 4. And there's the 3 aces hold. If George knew James had top pair, he would just shove because top pair is going to call.
Maybe, or perhaps that small bet sizing induced George's
Yeah.
bet with top pair.
True, like it's a
Because it could have
Yeah.
been like an ace king blocker
Yeah.
instead.
pot size bet. Like if we're not calling with the 8, then we shouldn't have defended big blinds.
I think the bet by
Yeah.
the aces definitely. I feel like if there was going to get chips in that flop some way or another, and
that-
all of the
yeah, that
chips on the
flop it was
flop,
gonna
it was
get
just which way. He's getting called if George makes
aces.
the shove, and he feels better about his
It's my
hand
first
when
time
George
ever having
makes
aces
the
on
block
final
bet.
table. That's how
The,
little I make those.
inducing
final
bet.
table.
Yeah, so that's a bit of a setback for James.
It's okay. James is a strong player and probably pretty familiar with working with all amounts of big blinds.
VP gonna go for another limp.
You had him too earlier, right? You showed him earlier, right?
The downside of limping is that you lose the ability to win the pot right here, right now.
Oh fuck, we can see each other's hands.
30-minute delay.
What is that?
30 minutes. Oh, that's no good.
No, no way. Don't do that yet.
Damn, homie
We
jammed with
shouldn't
King
have
7,
anything.
bro.
We shouldn't be able to see
Now
this.
Isaac's gonna get to see it for
Get
free.
King 7.
I can't see anything.
Yeah, you can.
The VP had just raised.
Yeah, it's
It
kind of
just gets
whack. We
through
should
and
tell
he
him to
picks
turn that
up
off,
2.5
right?
big blinds.
But as always,
Now
VP
he's
jamming
gonna have to
Kelvin
play the flop
King
3
seven.
ways.
That literally leads to a decision. I see some.
But I mean, if any 2 hands were to call my limp, those are the hands I'd want, unless this flop comes.
We have a club draw for VP, as well. Well, actually,
Where's
we have a
4?
straight flush gutter for VP. James, however, with trips,
I guess I'll
James
just use it to my advantage right here.
All right.
gets shoved on by
Hmm.
VP's combo draw, and James has trips. And what do we
Damn,
think
it
trips
seems-
is going to do?
They shouldn't.
There ain't
I
no
agree.
getting out of this one. The only downside of James's trips is that 5 kicker. If VP has a jack, it's the odds are the kicker is
Yeah.
going to be way better.
I think it's another situation where we shouldn't have defended the blinds if we weren't going to call with trips.
I mean,
And this is an overbet.
Long time, you didn't say it?
This is an
What's that?
overbet.
Watching from long time.
And you're probably
I
not
just
going to have
saw
a
it.
kicker
Saw
that
the-
plays it all with the king out there. Like you get one more big card.
yeah, the chop outs are really
I don't
really
think they have
high.
it on
So
I think the question here is call or reshove.
Put it right here. That used to be.
Like if Isaac somehow has the other jack, you could be out. But yeah, we're gonna have to put some chips in. And he's taking a look at what that looks like. I believe that is just a call from James. Quick fold from Isaac. Can James's trips
looking
hold
like ace
to
jack.
score another knockout?
Ooh.
VP needing a queen or a club.
Oh shit. Casino Royale.
There's the club.
That's-
James needs a board pair or a 5. He does not get it.
Oh,
all right,
And
Casino Royale.
VP
doubles up.
going to double up
Yeah.
at the expense of James.
Ooh, rough
Almost
go for
Casino
James
Royale.
there, but get into that flop. There's nowhere to go.
You flop trips, you're going with it.
Yeah, this is hold'em. That don't happen that often.
Back in show stack.
Combo draw gets it done, which we saw. Like the combo draw has a lot of equity.
Absolutely.
Like a straight flush draw can actually even be a favorite against the set. On the flop at least, because you have so many outs. Or you can be flipping with the set and be a favorite against a pair.
Someone
Even
can
against the
come on
set,
like
you're
this.
doing just fine. And
It's like
VP with pocket 4s now.
Oh, I see your hand, bro.
So small pairs, early position,
motherfucker.
27 big blinds.
Don't do it.
Yeah, get
That's
out of
a
there.
loss.
And
Should've just
like the
stuck it
real
in.
problem here is you have
Yeah,
all
they
these
should turn
shorties
that
that
off,
can
though.
just
It's just-
rejam you, and then you have to
retarded.
fold your 4s.
We got a minute to break.
This is where, like we were talking about before, chip dynamics really matter.
I would want to have
Pocket
100 big
jacks,
blinds
hey?
to
But
make
I'm
this
100,
flop, or
I'm
put any chips in
100%
this.
watching it while it is on.
Even then, like I tread carefully. Like if we look at the game theory, side of it, 4s can also get you set over set.
Oof. Well,
which
that's
would not be
something
great.
I'll die with.
The
Yeah.
Like
hooks.
reverse implied odds exist, and James with another
Yeah,
jack, this time with
and
a
I made it
king,
750.
which would have been really good like 1 hand ago.
Okay, VP limps.
Yeah,
So we have a.
Now that I
Okay,
don't
we're gonna
like
have a
that. They should shut down.
it's going to be a
350
raise.
Makes no
raise.
sense.
350,000.
I'm watching you Jags versus his ace queen of diamonds.
How much do you have, James?
1.5.
1.5.
Can
More than I
you
thought.
ask them to shut down, please, that TV? Please, John.
We have a good day. Thanks for watching. Hope the rest of your afternoon goes well.
All right, it's on George. I don't think we're sure of what his hand is at the
Yeah,
moment.
graphics aren't caught up yet.
Just want to see that hand where I donated $1 million to.
But I did hear him ask how many chips does James have. We got a hand to get out of there. Now, what are the fours going to do?
The big screen, half the table can see it, the other half
Yeah,
can't.
can you mind turning that off?
I can't see it right now.
Keep it secret
I can't see it.
until the end of the
I'll take care of it right now.
Nice hand,
Okay,
James.
so those were fives, and you got to fold those. VP folds as well.
It's break.
All righty, and I believe the players are going into
We're going to be racing off the 5
break.
guys, taking a 15-minute break.
Yes.
Okay, so it's going to be a 15-minute break, and
We're going to be introducing new chips into play.
still be here for a moment. Going to race off the 5K chips. Green chips going to come into play. I think those are $500,000. So what'll happen is we're going to take those 5,000 chips. We're going to sell them to one player in increments of 5K or increments of 25K. And then any extra chips left over, you get a card from each of those chips. The highest cards will get a 25K chip, and we just get rid of the 5K chips. We don't need them anymore.
Don't need them.
So we're going to get those chips sold, and
Well, if they're going to take a 15-minute break,
yeah,
so
step
will
on out.
I.
Yeah, step on out. And
Thanks,
then,
guys, for tuning in, and I'll see y'all guys and hear you guys in 15 minutes. We'll be back at it.
yeah. Back a little bit forward. I might get a couple minutes out of it.
That's a break, right?
If you don't mind.
You are home break.
Have a much reduced
Well,
stack.
I want to stay on air and plug stuff.
Oh, you want to stand it? Go with it. I've done it.
Chip, please. 5.
All right. See a very efficient color rep happening here. 7 players left. What do you all think about the action so far? A lot of big flips, a lot of big moments.
Yeah, absolutely.
Some big coolers there. James taking the brunt of it. Trips versus combo
Yeah, you might
draw.
want to leave that.
Hey, Kalem. Hindi kata. లేదు. I am the lowest. Yeah, I gave it to
All right. And I think we might get some of these chip counts sorted out as well. Just getting the last of these whites sold off.
okay,
I think we're getting some, I think we're taking a barrel of reds off and replacing
What
that,
jailer?
or a rack of reds.
There's at least 1 or 2 players whose stack sizes have not been corresponding, so I'm definitely going to completed ones.
Yeah, we're going to let me finish the color up and then I'll count them. Okay. 5, 6.
Okay, there we go. Production is going to get us some updated chip counts. The computer seems to have eaten some of the chips. I think I hear myself. Like, is somebody still wearing their microphone and watching the stream half an hour later? All right. Here we go. Here's the fun part, the race off. See a bunch of paint cards. If I had an overhead shot, I could tell you who wins. So Ace of Spades is the biggest, Deuce of Clubs is the lowest. Like the altitudes go alphabetically. Count up the odd white chips. And
Oh, you wanted to see that hand, so you keep on waiting.
We're gonna have 2 red chips, 25K chips. Pink card's not even gonna cut it. There's only 2 of those. There was a king and then a queen. Yep. And that's how we do it. And you see they sold off a bunch of reds to gross them up to those 500K green chips. I haven't held one of those yet. I have not gone deep enough in the tournament here with big enough chip stacks to have 500K. Let's real quick talk about the payouts. 8th place got $3,510. All these remaining players have 4,410 secured. Next page up is the 5330. That's tax form territory.
Oh, this guy?
Yay, tax forms. 67.20 for 5th, 88.10 for 4th. 3rd gets $11,900. Second gets $18,450. First place, $26,480. That's worth playing for.
4.3.
One of the early events of our summer series here at TCH Social Austin, over $600,000, $600,000 worth of guarantees. Player of the series gets $10,000, 25,000 altogether. I think that's the top 10 or so that get paid there. 16 trophy events. We got a couple going on now. We still got Weight Reg going on for the Taurus. So I don't think I'll be able to make it to that one. We got the rebuy roundup going on tomorrow. We have the triple quad draw. We have a bunch of main event satellites happening.
2,050,000.
Right here, TCH Social Austin. Win a seat to the main for cheap. Main event happening this weekend. That'll be a $600 buy-in. First flights for the main start on Wednesday. Wednesday evening's the first one. Wednesday at 5, and then 11 and 5 every day through Saturday. We've got turbo flights Saturday night and Sunday morning. Restart 2:30 p.m. on Sunday, and playing down to a final table, which we will live stream 1 week from tonight, right back here. That's a $250,000 guarantee on that tournament. What else have we got going on? We got the satellites tomorrow, starting at noon. We've got the triple quad draw, the 1 trophy event tomorrow. Wednesday, we have Noah Medusa 7 single draw. We're going to live stream that final table, as well as the main event starting up. And then OE on Thursday. That'll be 08 Stud 8. Main event this weekend. We've got Crazy Pineapple on Sunday the 27th. We've got the Showdown at the Capitol happening on Sunday the 27th, our monthly tournament. And we wrap it up next Monday, streaming the final table. We got the send-off event. Noah Hold'em, 10K guarantee. We got double board bomb pots to wrap us up as well. Should be a great time. TexasCardHouse.com or Poker Atlas for all the details on those. Also want to throw in a quick plug for Trailblazer Poker Tour Season 2 starting up in September. Dallas and Las Colinas going to be the first stop. As usual, hitting up all 6 TCH locations, Spring, Edinburgh, that's the RGB location over the holidays, Houston, Las Colinas, and Dallas once again, and then wrapping it up next April right here in Austin, right in the middle, Central Texas.
So I was like, okay. Yeah, man.
We hope to see you there. As we are in a little bit of a player break here. What's been your hand of the night so far? Was it that Trips versus combo draw cooler. Was it the ace queen versus jacks that somehow didn't get in pre?
Correct. Thank goodness.
Was it some other hands? Let us know who you're all cheering for.
Go.
I'm William Whitey, the New York Knit, with you this evening. Sam Perryman with me in the booth, stepping out for just a moment. Players on a break. And looks like we've got Daniel's chip count right now. We've got Daniel at 4.43 million. We'll eyeball this together. 9.5, 13.8, 17. I'll make it 18. 20.6. It's like roughly 24 million chips, which is what we should have. Like almost 25 million chips. If we had 1,000 entries, it would be 25 million. We had just under that, so slightly less than 25 million chips. About 24.8, I think. 25K starting stack. Anyone play any poker tournaments out in Vegas over the summer? Let us know your best stories. Let us know your horror stories from Vegas.
There's got to be some.
I was out there
No, I agree. Yeah, I mean it's
about a
not
month
mad
and a
at it.
half, and not as many cashes as I would have liked. I got the extra money in a satellite where I had to hit a royal flush to stay alive at one point. That was fun. Sucking out on aces full. It was big O. There's a lot of cards in that game.
What? No, like that's how I felt. Like when
There
you
was
first came and
third
said
in a
something.
triple draw tournament,
I
not a
was
very
like,
big
Josh was
one.
like, I'm sorry, man, but
It was a cash in
I
the mini
really need you
main.
to do this for me, bro. And I was like,
And then there were
was
some
I
near the
actually
money
had
hard
plans tonight,
breaks.
man, like, sorry, can't do it. I thought he was gonna ask me.
But you know what? That's part of the deal with these tournaments.
No, sorry. But then he was like, no, just do it in the live stream. And I was like, so no Thors, no rebuy round.
All right, so
no seniors event. No, I'm like, sweet. Sure.
what else do you all want to discuss here?
1.5 for every
Over
down.
100 of you watching. I
That's why I don't
hope
care.
you're
I
all
mean, I'm
enjoying
cool
it.
with whatever.
And
It's just like I was on break for 30 minutes and I was like, what the fuck am I gonna do?
I have
It's a
been
long
talking.
break.
Sam wondering if I've been talking. I mean, that is like that is usually what I do in here.
And then he was
And
like, well, you can do an hour. And I was like,
yeah,
what am I
maybe
doing
people are
for
watching
an
on
hour?
mute though, and they don't know.
I would much rather like 30 minutes break, 30 minutes break, 30 minutes off.
All right,
Even if we
so
wanted, well,
I'll step out for just a minute and
yeah. Well, they might make it.
all right, I'll be back in a moment. Here's Sam.
Oh, the real price. Yeah. That's true. That's true.
I could talk to you guys, but I'm rather eavesdrop and see what everybody else on the table's doing. I hope everybody's having a good time here. TCH Live. I have taken a 3-month hiatus, and I am so happy to be back in the booth. All right, I will log off until we restart this.
Yeah, right. It's just like, oh, no.
All right, Mike, I'm putting your chips in play, okay?
500K case?
Yep.
They are slightly oversized.
Right?
short game.
Is that how it was? I was talking to this side.
Oh, you have the left. I like talking on the right. I like hearing on the right. But maybe I should go left since all the wow.
Did you change it or no? It was the same, right?
No. Yeah.
I don't know.
You look great, bud.
Thanks. Thanks, buddy. Oh, you guys are smart. You all left your things.
Oh yeah, the other people didn't.
No, but I mean, they can hear you for the time you're off. Don't be talking nothing crazy.
Oh, this guy. Okay, they corrected him. No, he was like off by 3 million the whole time. This number. We told that to
Yeah.
maybe they didn't.
Last time I was making a phone call.
I was like,
Yeah, ping me that stuff like that, and I'll go ahead and talk to Jimmy.
okay.
Yeah.
I will in the future. I figured I was like, no matter what, we're gonna fix the break. If they fix it.
What?
And then,
They are 500Ks. They are a bit bigger than the other chips. They are oversized. To the camera. All right, guys. 75, 125, 125. Good luck.
Good luck, yo.
What was your number one? Cool.
For those of y'all wondering where the magic happens, it is right here. This is the booth. Alrighty, cards in the air. All right, we have the graphics on Daniel corrected. It accurately depicts his actual chip stack now. Daniel in the low jack raising to 2.250, 2x big blind. Oh, that whole sentence was hard to get out.
All right. First hand back.
Oh, yeah.
Big blind dominating Daniel. 974. That's a lot of hearts. That's great news for VP, who has the nut heart draw
Yeah, there's nothing about this flop VP don't like.
and top pair. And Daniel's betting. This is the dream for VP.
All right. Throwing out 2 big blinds to figure out where we're at.
VP gonna go for the raise, which
Unlikely to get the call here.
I expect this shuts it down immediately. And that does get the fold. So if you're VP, like, do you call or do you raise there? Like, not knowing the other guy's cards.
I think you could do both. I'm not on the table right now. I mean, in theory, I think call.
Yeah.
Because you have
Yeah.
so much and it just looks like it's only going to get better. But
So what if you raise, like, what's gonna call you?
a king, queen with the king of hearts.
A flopped flush,
A flopped flush.
a flopped set, an overpair. How are we doing against those?
Well, we like our hand,
We're not doing great though. Like we're a dog.
but we don't like it that much.
Yeah, like we have the nut heart draw. We have top pair. Like
Yeah, we can always just call and see
Yeah.
what's next.
yeah, and the other thing is, like, you do let him keep bluffing if he's ever bluffing, which he was. Like when you raise, I
Yeah.
think you force him to have a good hand. So dirty votes call.
Yeah, I like the call. I
I'm not even gonna
personally
I'll find out.
would make the call to see
Yeah.
what's up.
Yeah, you do
I
see
regret saying
some
that.
hands tend to play faster here. Brendan, thanks for the compliment. Good to see you there. Congrats on the run last night in the second chance. One of our many summer series tournaments here, 702. I'm William Lottie, the New York Knicks doing commentary. I've got Sam Perryman with me. I can't talk either.
Yeah. I'm Sam Perryman, just Sam Perryman for now. I need to come up with a catchphrase so I can feel more more
PLO,
part of it.
PLO Perryman?
Nah,
No.
I could do better.
You like some PLO though.
I do. I love more cards, more better. That is my opinion. But I have a strong passion for Hold'em tournaments. You won't see me in the cash game streets, but this is my
I
passion.
know I just
That I,
said that, but
I'm just constantly a sponge for knowledge. I want to know more about it. I want to be more in it. It just makes me feel really good
Whips
playing it.
pot. Blinds on blinds. 10-4. They both miss here. Chat with a slightly better queen. Yeah, Hold'em tournaments are my first love.
I love them.
Then mixed games.
Yeah, I love my high-low.
Then cash.
I like to say that I am a high-low cash game player that
I don't think
uses
either of us have anything.
that
but
to
you can
support
have
my
that.
tournament habit.
Yeah, Daniel gets away with one here. Does decide to bluff one, check two. Gets the job done. That was one of those bluffs where first player to blow
First
on
to
it
pot,
wins. Yeah, like if I were ever to try and play full time, first of all, examine my head if I ever decide that that's what I'm going to do. But like my emphasis would be on cash games if I was trying to actually make a
It's
living
the
at this
only way
game.
to sustain.
I'm not trying to make a living at this game, so I get to screw around in tournaments within reason.
I full time, and I just know that tournaments are not the way to get my vehicle.
The variance is all over the place. It's very robust, and the booms don't happen that often statistically. Like, how often are you going to win a 1,000-player tournament? Like, even if you're better than average.
I mean, I was 24 away this time, and now we have these 7 players, lucky 7 players here.
We have Isaac making a 375. So 3 big blinds open as we play 75, 125, 125. Fours folds, price a bit too steep. Daniel King Queen offsuit in the small blinds.
Positive about this hand, it's king queen offsuit. Negative, it's in the small blind.
Playable hands. Makes the call. I see. Can't deal with him until after the hands. And Daniel flopping top 2. Top 2 there. King, Queen 3. Isaac with ace 9. Check, check. Isaac spikes top pair.
Oh, that turn is trouble.
Big trouble. Now Isaac's going to bet. $300,000 to bet. And Daniel goes for the check raise.
So what that tells Isaac, he is probably ran into it. Jack 10 has made 2 pair options.
Does not feel great for 1 pair. Isaac thinking this through. He's probably figuring that we're going to be looking at a river shove fairly often.
Absolutely.
He moves all in.
Uh-oh.
Isaac moves all in.
It's not a snap.
We got middle 2 pair. I don't think we fold 2 pair. Yeah, Isaac can have the better 2 pairs. He opens. He can have ace king. He can have ace queen. He can have a set of aces.
We're not folding.
I don't think we get to fold 2 pair.
Man, though, what a tough one. Jack 10 did get there.
It did.
What are the hands that he could have here? What is he representing? Does he just have the ace and overplaying the hand? He's got a lot of things to think about here.
It's the danger of the check raise. You could get 3-bet.
Yeah.
Gotta have a plan for that scenario. He folds king queen. He folds king queen.
Holy moly.
He folds king queen.
I mean, I get it, but man.
All right, so I'm hearing that the mics might be a little garbled. I'm gonna try something. Give us 1 second. Okay.
All right,
I think we're
Pat,
back
let us.
on.
Oh, I feel like we sound better. Let us know in the chat if we fixed the problem, or it might just be us. Maybe we have annoying
Okay,
on the reverb.
sounds better is what I'm hearing. But we got that fixed. Yeah, the browser sometimes likes to just randomly mess with our audio, and we have to refresh. And that's what happens, and there's no rhyme or reason to it. Sorry about that.
I would have just panicked if it was just me. I'd be like, well, now I'm just hearing vibration.
Yeah. Daniel can get right back on the horse and open his button with 8-7 offsuit and gets it through. Yeah, that was an interesting hand.
Yeah, it was.
I think so. If you decide not to raise, if you decide to just call, that does leave you some possibilities to not be facing a shove, which I think is an upside there. If you don't raise, there's no chance that you're going to be able to get your stack in. But apparently, he wasn't that excited to do that with the folds anyway. Like it does make it a lot less likely that you go broke if you were to just
I
check
mean,
call and then
I
let
think
him bluff.
I make the same bets he does.
Yeah,
I don't expect. I believe when I'm betting, I'm ahead, and then as soon as that raise comes, I'm like, wait,
Yeah.
what? And that's what happened. It
Yeah.
was like the wait.
yeah. Getting 3-bet is the worst thing that can happen. He's gonna just put your tournament life on
Yeah,
the
I
line.
mean, but I don't think in that many situations it happens that often. So I think the
Yeah.
bets were correct, but this time this opponent
Yeah.
he had to face the music, and it he decided that this guy must have either a better two-pair combination or the flopped straight draw made the straight.
Yeah. I think before we raise, we have to have the plan for if we get 3-bet.
Yeah,
Yeah.
We need
it's
to know
just
about
it's
two of
different
the
under
It's
the
first
like
three
lights
yeah,
or
like
too
four
that.
hands
Yeah,
right
sometimes.
like
off the
that is
break.
one of the outcomes, and he could still have like all those nut hands.
Mhm.
Like he opened pre-flop, he can have ace queen, like flop middle pair, and then do spike top two.
Yeah, I
He
mean, a
could have
check
the jack
raise is
10. He
nutty.
could have those things. Like the yeah, like the pre-flop opener can have all those hands, which is the danger of check raising into him. Like you are check raising into a range that can have a lot of nuts. And we get a king 7-7 flop here between George and BDV. VDV doing the betting.
Applying the pressure to a short stack.
So the hand that's gonna have a. Okay, so apparently the bet was just 300, not 800.
A lot easier to call, especially with backdoor flush draw.
I think they're fixing that number now. And now VDV has a jack, and now that he has showdown value, does he keep betting or does he decide to try and get to a cheaper showdown?
Well, George has exactly pot left, so BDV can apply pressure and make another stab and know exactly. There's not much more chips George can risk. So George has to have the king or not.
400K. George lets it go.
I think that's a hard float by George to even
That
make that flop call.
Yeah, I'm probably done with it on the flop.
It's just a lot of big blinds to try to get a draw or an
Yeah.
ace.
And every so often you're going to be dead against the 7,
Yeah.
which that kind of cuts both ways.
Oh, I'm having food delivered here. I feel like royalty at Texas Card House.
All right, Sam's dinner has arrived.
It sure has.
Yeah, Uncle T has now appointed himself to the role of waitstaff, apparently.
He feels a jack of all trades, that guy.
That makes it 250.
Chat opening up to 250.
So anytime someone's holding 3-2 and thinking about what they're doing, they're either coming up with an evil plot or just taking a little screen time ready to fold.
Just not realizing it's their action.
That too.
Yeah.
I have seen 3-2 already been played on this final table.
Yeah, it has been. And George going to defend the Queen 3 offsuit, makes bottom pair. Flop Ace King 3 looks great for the opener who has 8 high. But George doesn't know that.
Yeah, Chad has been making his hands very of all the hands. He has had a little bit of everything. There's no range you can put a pinpoint on him on.
There's the C bet, and George has well, I have a pair.
This is a tough one with such a short stack.
He's going to make the call, and he's going to have less than pot behinds. We're going to go to the turn. And the 4 of clubs, no help for anybody. Not another scare card, though, for George if he thinks his 3 is actually good at the moment. Check it back. I think another barrel would have gotten it done. And the king pairs on the end. So kings and 3s will win for George if he can make it to showdown.
I think George loves this river. It makes his 3s look a little stronger.
Yeah.
But it's unlikely Chat takes a check here.
Yeah, we gotta bluff this. This is like absolute nothing. He has no showdown value, as he is going to go for the bluff.
And that's nearly all the chips George has in front of him.
It's going to leave George a little bus fare if he's wrong, which makes it less scary from the call. He's not calling for his tournament life.
That is true.
And every now and then you're going to spin it up. Every now and then somebody else is going to get into a cooler scenario, and you're going to get a free ladder.
Make the call? I think he is.
He just made the call. George makes the call and turns it over. Doesn't want to see what Chat was bluffing with there.
You know, honestly, if you play Queen 3 and you hit your card on that stack size, I love it. I love it. He committed with it. He stayed with it. He was a believer.
George with 20 bigs, he's suddenly back in the fight. We look at these chips. It is now James solidly in the short stack position with about 12 and a half bigs.
Garrett, you're right. 3 is the new ace.
It would look great, right, when it was wrong?
Isaac, our chip leader with 6 million.
He'd already seen the hand on the screen.
EDB also very deep, and then and it's a steep drop off to VP and Chat. Chat just bluffing off a bunch. I respect the attempt.
Absolutely.
I think if your Chat the move, if you want to get that through,
All in.
I probably shove turn.
Yeah.
That check bet looks a lot fishier to me.
For sure, yeah. You feel a lot better about your hand if you're George based on that action.
Like bet flop, shove turn. That's like I have the nuts. Of course I'm betting. EDB has queen. Speaking of having the nuts, or almost the nuts.
Now you can tell George is a very good player.
See if VP decides to defend here. He does not. Jack 3 certainly does not have to do that.
Shows the queens. That's pretty good.
Apparently it's George's birthday. Happy birthday, George.
Don't look at the TV.
I notoriously run bad on my birthday.
I don't ever want to risk it. I don't want to cry on my birthday.
Fair. Yeah, this year I played on my birthday. We had the tournament. They had the free roll for the Trailblazer. It happens to be that day, and I busted like 2 from the money. Like I said, not running so great on my birthday.
Well, it's a real test to play a tournament on your birthday.
Yeah.
Chat with pocket tens. We got a open in the small blind with pocket sixes. No, a call
And
in
it
the
was
small
James
blind.
that opens, and VP wanted to go set mining. Chat has a hand that could put in the 3-bet.
He just thought that a folded hand
I think
was landed on top of
pocket
C1's
sixes
hand.
are often folded in this position.
Yeah, yeah.
But I don't know.
Tens do elect to squeeze.
I guess pocket sixes could have technically shoved with on James.
You could, yeah.
But you'd have to fade one other player who, in this instance, has pocket tens. So it'd have been a yikes move
so
on that moment.
825 the sides. This is also kind of interesting in that we know James isn't going to be shoving Queen Jack, but if James were to shove, that would actually be a dead raise, and so we wouldn't be able to see a reshove out of chat to get James to himself. Chat can get this through.
Shows the tens.
Shows the tens, which
just let him know that he wasn't
The biggest
bluffing,
pair I've
guys.
had this tournament.
Yeah, I was about to say this is the best hand he's had this tournament. He had a
That's not true.
show.
I got Jack at the end of the day.
He's not always
Too good.
bluffing.
Too good.
It's not always 8 high.
Sounds like they have my name. Probably they swiped my card off.
Yeah.
Blinds on blinds, and we have our first walk of the day.
Whee!
Chat folds the Queen
Oh, I
3
had you
to
down
Daniel,
there.
who actually was dominated by Queen 3. So we go on to another hand. Isaac VDV.
Catch my breath.
Where we have top around.
I appreciate it.
Why can't I do math? Around a little under 50 big blinds for both of them. About 47 big blinds for both of them.
Go there, man.
James
You don't want your
Ace
hand to
8
be dead.
suited decides to move all in.
Look.
1.275 million. See if he faces any resistance.
He's asking for a count.
What's the count?
I think ultimately Daniel will find this. Ooh, I need to stop predicting people's moves. They've been surprising me.
So it'd be a spicy call. A7 offsuit against under the gun open.
That's a non-believer. I believe you have a6 call.
Wago's not that crazy, man. He does folds.
Yeah.
10-7 folds as well. So
Nice
right in
pickup.
time to pay the blinds, James is going to take some blinds. So he gets another round.
All right, Isaac under the gun with king queen. I like the hand. Do you open this early?
King queen offsuit. I think we can open. Um,
He's on the biggest stack.
and he's unfortunately dominated by George, who has ace king. Like, we do get to push people around a bit with a big stack. The one worry is that James is in the big blinds and like he will
Yeah,
rejam
he
you.
can jam a lot.
And we're not even going to go that far. George obviously going to 3-bet the ace king. Makes it 800,000. Four is going to hit the muck. And back to Isaac, who I think is going to just have to fold the king queen offsuit.
Yeah, he's out of position. Going against another early position
Yeah.
raiser.
This is a weaker hand.
All right, he wants to
He's
take
going
it to the
call.
streets.
And I don't think we get past the flop here, considering the stacks of pot.
Yeah,
I
this
think George
is a
is
big
going to be
one.
shoving a fair amount here. We go heads up, 2 million chips in the middle. Queen in the window and all hearts. This is a dream flop for Isaac. He has the pair of queens. He has the king high hearts. He leads all in, does not give George the chance to bluff,
And
which
when
might be a bit of a misstep. And
the body
gets it
language
through.
definitely said I am strong, and the
Yeah.
speed of putting those chips in made it pretty easy for George to get off. Not a lot of calls George can find anyways.
Yeah,
But
I'm just like, I'm going to check the George. I'm going to see if he wants to shove. I'm going to call top pair and a heart draw. Problem is, like, if George is calling this bet, he has at least an overpair or maybe ace queen. Like, considering George 3-bet, like
so
he
do
has
you
like ace.
think
Yeah.
Isaac should have made a small bet?
I just check.
You just check.
Like, I want anything George is going to bet there. Either it's a cooler or he's just kissing those chips goodbye. I don't want to make George have a good hand.
Right.
I want to let George have some lighter bets if he has that in him. We do know that he has a bluff catching gear. He probably has a bluffing gear if he has a bluff catching gear.
Ace of hearts.
It's just so hard to get paid by horse with this bet.
Totally. All right, VDV spicing it up on the button with his big stack with 7-5. Going to get 2 folds out of this one.
That gets that through. Isaac not looking to tangle with VDV a whole lot. They shouldn't be looking to tangle much because they are the two biggest. They're the two big stacks. Like, let's have some resolution with James. Let's have some resolution with George.
James
like, do they double
sitting
or
at
do they
about
bust?
10 big blinds. George a little more.
It's an absolute disaster if you go broke before those short stacks.
Yeah. I knew it. I felt like he was considering this one. It seemed like he wanted to get a little spicy here. All right, open. 2x open with 4-3 suited.
And
he's
he
gonna
gets
get it. Yeah.
Gotta be careful.
Yeah, that's scary.
Yeah, careful not to do this too much. One of these days,
Kids, don't try this at home.
you're going to hear back from him.
Yeah. Fortunately, the next 3 people to act had nada.
And 4-3 doesn't really block anything good either.
4-3 comes with other plans. 4-3 often just tries to bet players out of hands. It's more playing the person over the hand at that moment. All right, this one looks a little better than 4-3s, so I could see VDV opening here. If we're opening 4-3 suited, let's give Queen 10 a try.
With every consecutive orbit, let me try that again. With every consecutive open, I feel like our credibility goes down. The trick is to have aces the fourth time.
No,
And he's going to
true
step in it
that.
this time. George has jacks, and he has a stack that should probably just be moving all in.
This has to be an all-in.
He might consider a smaller size again.
I can't understand.
He does move all in.
Yeah, I can't see any other.
Oh, VP with ace jack. It's like, oh, they wanted to see a flop, man.
Yeah,
Like,
that's a cute hand, but with the action before him, I think it's going to be a
easy folds.
pretty easy fold.
Easy folds.
You'd rather have someone bust out and you ladder up than take the possible. What?
Imagine you
Why
ends
are
up
you
third
touching your
best here.
chips?
Imagine you ends up third best, and you're the one who gets seventh. And
Yeah, with VDV in this hand, VP putting chips in this puts his stack at risk.
it's not even suited.
I don't think he's calling. If he calls, he has to shove.
And he's
Yeah.
gonna folds. And I doubt Queen 10 makes the call here for 20% of his stack.
I don't know.
1,375.
It's looking pretty.
What do you want him to turn over?
Yeah, I knew it.
He makes the call. He makes the call.
I want him to
What do
turn
we
over
know?
Queen 10. I knew it. I know my players. I played
Queen
against
10 of
him
hearts.
yesterday.
Queen 10 of hearts trying to score the knockout against the blackjacks of George. Can he do it?
Okay.
Not yet.
He needs a jack
Has the gut
or a
shot.
queen.
And he does not get it. Jacks hold. Jacks will double up.
Nice hand.
So I'm going to get those chips shipped over to George, who
This was the hand he should have played 4-3.
finds himself 25 bigs deep again.
1.375.
BP loves seeing rivers for Dirty Dan. Yeah, clearly he loves seeing flops and turns and rivers. All the things. Do we think he opens 5 in a row is the real question. I guess we're going to find that out. Little birthday present there. And Queen 10, pretty ambitious call off.
The thing is VDV had money to spend, and he's not afraid to gamble.
Yeah, he got some gambling chips. He folds this time. And is Isaac going to open ace-5? Not suited.
Or makes it 325. I'm out, but I'm going to buy him one more time. 3 folds, 4 folds.
Gets it through. Our chip leader going to pick up some more chips. Yeah, it's already. I'm not a fan of the Queen 10 either, especially not when it's facing an all-in. That's
But it was suited.
famous last words. It was suited. Like that. There's that phrase. You know what the other famous last words are? I put you on ace king.
Oh, yeah.
Heard around many a poker table. Blinds on blinds action. Hello, Queen 10. Not suited this time.
Not suited. Raising it up.
It's a min raise, I think, and 7-2 is going to fold. The very worst pre-flop hands. Very understandable. I did want stacked by 7 deuce blind versus blind.
I think someone was probably targeting you.
This was in Midlands. I was playing
Oh, then definitely.
playing some tournaments out in Midlands, and
Those West Texas players, they were born gambling.
yeah, but you know what? Sometimes it pays off. I mean, we just saw Midlands Red get third in the main event last week.
Mm-hmm.
Congrats to
Yeah, Brian
Braxton on that, and
Dunaway.
someone
Yeah.
I played with many times. And like, there's a crew from Midlands who will get around to like bigger tournaments
Oh yeah.
around Texas and up in
I was
Oklahoma.
on a Dunaway's rail 2 years ago for his first bracelet.
The monster stack, yeah, that was an interesting run. I saw some of that on the stream.
All right, George with ace king in the hijack. 2x open, called by Jack 10. That's a. How do you feel about the Jack 10 call here?
Suited, yes. Offsuit, I
Well,
don't think is necessary.
Yeah, it's a lot of
And
blinds for that stack.
the other thing is, with every call past the opener, you're giving late position players more incentive to squeeze. There's more dead money in there if they should decide to go for the 3-bet. And here's a c-bet from George, who has the best hands, and BP just has to fold. Jack 10 offsuit does not flap very well, which
Yeah,
is
you
the
got to
other
see
thing.
all 5 cards before you see how it fares.
But like, I love seeing Texas players making a name for themselves in front of the rest of the poker
Oh,
world. So
absolutely.
I love seeing these runs happen, and hopefully we get somebody from Austin up there on that stage next year.
Yeah, I had a friend, Chris Stats. He got a bracelet this summer as well, from Houston.
Nice.
It's crazy because we all as Texas players, we've been together through the years and have seen the game grow, and we've become a part of it, and it is just a beautiful thing to see people thrive.
Yeah, we watched Skylar Thornton out of College Station get second place in the triple draw, the 2500 mixed triple draw.
We had a Chris Zolo get second this summer in the employees event.
Yeah, like it seems like
we're out
that's,
here.
Yeah, that keeps happening, and yeah, we love to see it.
Love to see it.
One big happy Texas poker family. Like whatever club we happen to be a regular at, whatever part of the state we're at, you know. At the end of the day, we're all Texas players, and you know, we cheer each other on when we make
really
these runs.
do. It's interesting playing tournaments in Texas pretty regularly because you just so often play with close friends. And
Yeah.
it's like the friend button is turned off for a moment when you're on the felt, but it's such a bizarre dynamic because
Yeah.
we're all going for the trophy.
We all want that
and only
trophy.
one of us can get it.
Yeah.
All right, Daniel, ace 10, cutoff. Facing an under the gun raise. Do we get a flat? Yeah, just a flat.
And we're going to go heads up to the flop.
Can I see your stack, please? Thank you, sir.
Wants to know where this is heading. 7-5-5. 2 hearts, no spades. This may be heading nowhere all that explosive.
Continuation bet.
Goes real small. Goes 150. Could just get it done.
Nah.
Daniel wants another card.
George doesn't have a 5. We got overs.
Does he have hearts, though?
Ooh.
A
question.
much more salient question now.
Yeah,
we have the
absolutely.
third heart, queen of hearts.
The relevance.
And a good flop for George's range. He can have queens. He can have ace queen. He is going to check. Perhaps another one of those one and done bluffs.
What size bet do you think Daniel has to make to get George not to call? Third pot?
Considering how many chips he has behinds, like there's not a lot of sizes where we can get a river bluff and actually get that through if we're not all in. As it stands now, a king on the river would
Makes
have us
this-
chopping at showdown.
Oh, yeah.
Pair of fives with ace, king, queen is what both of these players will have.
I could see it going check, check. I can also see George going for one more try.
And that is what he's going to do. He's going to go one more try.
375, so about a third pot. Daniel could call this. I'm pretty sure I saw Daniel call with ace jack high earlier. Maybe he
Not
learned
this
his lesson,
time.
though.
Yeah, 36 just $500,000, which
Hmm.
that would leave you about 2 million in the pot and 1 million behind. And it's like we
Well,
could wave the white
he
flag
was on
the
a
river.
1.8 million stack, Daniel was.
Yeah. Like we could wave the white flag on the river, or we could shove river.
Yeah.
And it
Yeah.
sounds like blinds are going to be up on this deal or change. I think the next level is 75-150, which is a generous structure.
Yeah, absolutely. Just a little boop.
Yeah, 75, 150, 150, our big blind Danny. And taking a look at these stacks, you've got James sub-million at the moment, 6.5 bigs or so. Daniel, our next shortest stack,
With
and
about
he's
double.
got about 13 bigs. And
I stopped
right now
mathing out of there.
right now, the heat's going to be on the two of them.
Yeah, absolutely.
Isaac, our chip leader.
Oops, scoot, scoot.
All in.
That's a lot of people behind him to do that
That's-
with that hand.
All in with ace-3 offsuit. This is pretty light. You had some time, like 12 big blinds, like you have some time.
If you're not used to playing with a short amount of big blinds, especially in tournament structure, 12 big blinds may seem like not a lot at all, but it really is.
And he does get it through.
He does. He does.
Brings himself closer to VP. Puts James further in the corner.
Just that move just makes you at risk in so many ways because there are too many people with unknown hands behind you.
Anything
And
that calls you, you're drawing the 3 outs for your tournament knife.
absolutely. I've made this mistake before, and that's why I just, like, when I saw it, I'm like, oh, no, trauma.
And we have kings for chat under the gun.
Oh.
Goes just over min. I think that's 325.
I like it.
Jack 10 suited for Daniel. Hits the muck. James avoids danger.
All right. Looks like he's
VP defending big
going to
blind,
have
queen 10
contact.
off. Here we go, heads up.
Pretty safe board for kings.
Yeah, not much going on for VP. Lucky for him.
Hey, can you make another Coke of that, please?
Half pot bet or less.
I know, right?
So chat picking up some more chips. As we reach 9 o'clock Central Time here in Austin, Texas
take
this
that
evening.
Austin, Texas.
TCH Live. This is our Heatwave final table, 100K guaranteed tournament. Part of the summer series here at TCH Social Austin. William Whiting, St. Perryman with you. Glad to have you all here. Hope you're enjoying this. Hit like if you are, please. If you want to see more
Hit
TCH
like if you
live,
don't like it.
yeah, hate watching is watching.
Yeah.
You want to see more TCH
Try
live?
us.
Get the hit that subscribe button, get the notifications on. We're on at least 5 days a week. Big cash game from Dallas on Tuesday nights. That's tomorrow.
It is.
We're back here in Austin on Wednesdays. This week it's going to be the No Limit Deuce to 7 single draw final table, another Summer Series tournament. Hopefully I'm on that final table. Plan B is to be back here dumping on the players who actually made final table because they were better than me or luckier than me.
Yeah, y'all better hope Blotti makes this deuce to 7 final table, or you're getting the bad beats in the booth.
You're gonna get
You're
gonna get
getting
the
it.
spicy version of me.
I need like a little tray or something to put a drink right here.
You want a little tray?
Yeah, please.
Hey, Julie, they know somebody that can bring a small tray up here for us. Yeah, just big black. 150.
I still final tables I can survive. Isaac gonna open up ace-9 off.
Raise to 375.
Chat calling from the small blinds with king-10 off. And that can be a little tricky post-flop. We got a million chip pot brewing. And we have a 9-7 deuce flop. Isaac with top pair, top kicker. Overs for chat. Back doors. And check out check call this $250,000 bet from Isaac. And 6 of diamonds will give him a gut shot. I don't know if that's going to be enough to keep going. Isaac wants all of it. Isaac going for a massive overbet shove and gets that through. One of these days, though, I'm afraid he's going to do it, and his opponent will be slow playing a set. You're making yourself kind of trappable there. But as it is, Isaac adds to his chip lead. And we got ourselves another hand, and James is going to be in the blinds in another hand's time. Right now, he's going to be under the gun. So quickly running out of chances to find a hand and find a double. Our only sub-million stack. Queen 5 offsuit is not a hand, so about a third of those chips are going to have to go into the pot dead on the next hand.
Thanks. Yes. Thank you so much.
Over to
Appreciate
chat
you.
on the button. Queen jack off. Can open. Will open. Ace of 325. BDB in the big blind. 10-8 offsuit. And he's going to defend, so we're going to get a heads up flop.
Call. Heads up.
What a flop for VDV. He has the nuts on this 9-7-6. VDV has the straight. Chat with just 2 overs. VDV checking it over to Chat, who's going to check it back. Scary turn. Well, yeah, kind of scary turn. So VDV gonna bet 400, and it's 4 to a straight on the board. Chat has turned an open ender.
Are those
Makes the
green
call.
chips are
That's
500K?
$500,000, correct. Queen on the end, so Chat rivering top pair. Not how he was hoping to get there.
Yeah,
VDV gonna try and induce a bet from Chat.
not the best card for chat here. It
He's gonna bet. That's about $500,000 he can kiss goodbye. $500,000 it is. I don't see a straight folding.
can VDV argue to shove here, or the because there are better hands than his hand, it's better just to flat.
I think shoving is not going to get you called by a whole lot.
Yes.
Like you're going to get called by an 8 that you're chopping with. If he has Jack 8 somehow, this is a massive
It's
cooler.
just unfortunate, yeah.
Like I don't know that a set's going to call for his tournament life here. I don't think 2 pairs going to call for his tournament life. I don't think a set's going to call. So that leaves us back at calling because what does shoving accomplish?
Ooh, we raising over here.
If this is VDV, he's not going to just flat.
He's not cutting out 5 blue chips. He's ooh. What are you? 1 green chip? You throwing in 1 green chip?
He just puts in the call chip and
Tens?
I got the
Gets
straight.
it.
I flopped it, but
Oh,
King
yeah.
Jack
that's
is
the good
straight.
news.
Jesus.
Yeah, it's tens, right?
Jack is there.
Yeah, no.
No,
I have
not
the jack
10.
and the queen.
A whole
Hey,
straight.
Nice hand.
Dirty's voting
Nice
bet
hand.
$1.5 million,
like a
which would
flop
be
like the
like
rest of
almost
y'all.
all of
Shit.
Chat's stack. As we do see Chat getting pushed further down the order, now just under 2 million. So getting into that danger zone.
The danger zone. Where do you feel least comfortable at? What amount of big blinds is where it starts getting real for you?
I think like a dozen or less, like really like, I'd say
And
less
I
than,
would say in
yeah.
Hold'em, not
In
other.
Hold'em, yeah.
Yeah.
Like less than 12, I would say, because I have a lot less fold equity with my shoves.
Mhm.
Like if you even give me 15 big blinds, like I can min raise and
No,
see a
15
flop,
feels like heaps
or
sometimes.
like I can shove over like a small raise and a call. I can shove over that and actually get it through sometimes and
Yeah,
pick up a nice pot.
there is a point where it's just the
Yeah.
easy call, no
Yeah.
matter what you have with your stack size.
Exactly. Once I don't have fold equity anymore, I don't feel so great unless I have a really big hand. And those are hard to come by. George opening ace-9 off.
I believe it's got to be 300.
Oh, shit. Sorry.
Dirty says his threshold is 2 big blinds.
2 bigs, yeah. When that's when you blinds out the next time you're on the big blinds.
I would say like on a 9-handed table, 8 big blinds is the number for me. 12, I still feel like I have time. 8 is like, oh I got orbits.
BDV calling, King Jack suited, and James with a weird spot here. It's a min raise. He does have a price to call. He's going to try and flop a pair or a draw and commit, I think.
The last time he played Queen 8, it got him in some trouble. But I totally get why he's in here.
And he's not going to get into any further trouble on Jack 5 deuce to diamonds. VDV's put out a bet with top pair. It seems like
600.
choosing to lead out and quickly gets it through with what was easily the best hands.
King Jack? Yeah.
I like King Jack called.
I don't think we need to lead though. Like I think
You don't?
That's him.
I think that's a recipe for trouble. Like what's going to call you? Like stuff that's you're not doing so great
Queen
against.
Jack.
Like a diamond draw can call you. That Queen Jack will call you. Yeah, top pair's gonna, but top pair was gonna bet the flop anyway.
I don't know. What do you guys think? Do y'all like that
Yeah.
Jack lead out?
Yeah, let us know. Like, did you have to do that? Yeah. Yeah, Dirty's used to having 8 bigs. Like, I'm used to those short stacks. I try not to have them.
Dirty. Lottie's used to it more than you.
I know a lot of the tournaments you show up at, they tend to have quicker structures. As everybody has 8 big blinds. Like, you have an average stack at that point.
In some of these mixed games, 4 feels like a
we're
lot.
used to, like a big bet. Like if we're playing limit games, like we think in terms of big bets rather than big blinds. like especially when we're not playing flop games. And here it is for James, ace-7. Gonna go with it, and he's gonna get called every single time.
I like
So
it though.
can ace-7 hold for his tournament life? This is a value bet for sure.
Yeah, you have to.
And queen-6 for VDV, he needs to hit one of those cards to score the knockout on James.
All right.
And let's
got
go to a run out.
ace in the
Ace 4-4. This is great news for James, who has VDV drawing dead. James
There
will
you go,
get the
flop.
double up here.
Nice hand, James.
Yeah, I think we're just fixing the graphics before we put the river up, and it's irrelevant. James
I feel
does
like you're
make the
gonna
double.
win this hand, right?
Yeah.
See, you waited it out, found the hand in the right situation. Being small blind with an ace is dream situation for that amount of blinds.
Yeah, against the very
Queen
loose button
6.
open.
Yeah,
Let me play at least one more.
we're getting it in and feeling pretty good.
And so he brings himself up. So anyway, in those limit games, like 4 big bets can actually take you a fair amount of weight. Like you can see
Yeah,
a couple of
absolutely.
streets like in a couple of hands. Like it takes a little bit to lose 4
Oh, yeah.
bets unless you have
First
some
hand.
cooler.
You already made a 3. I'm not saying that.
One of the biggest learning things I've learned studying quite a bit of Hold'em
I would have called
tournament
too
is
after betting 300.
how significant a short amount of blinds, like how you can still be chill with
Yeah.
them. Like you don't
We
have
had
to
probably the
get
was
it
a 4
in and hope for the best. You will have your
You probably have
moments.
4.
You can even steal in certain situations. It's don't count yourself out until and put yourself in the best position.
And that short stack does have like a couple thousand extra in ICM value.
Mm-hmm.
Like that's worth more than 7th place money.
At minimum, holding out and not putting it in could ladder you up. Yeah, absolutely.
King 10 suited for Isaac in the small blinds. That's a standard open. And George with a standard fold with 6 deuce off. So our chip leader picks up another round of blinds.
Yeah, his aggressive style, Isaac's aggressive style, definitely plays very well on this table. Especially being chip leader, it's easy to just poke, poke, poke. King
Yep.
10, obvious hand, but just in general, he's
Yeah.
played his role very well on this table.
He gets to push people around, and what's really great for him is that the other really big stack is 2 to his right. So it's like he's going to have position usually on that player and not have to worry about getting repopped by the one guy who can really give you a
Oh
headache.
yeah, for sure.
Chat min raising ace jack.
Raise 300,000.
Ace 9 off for James. Is this the moment? Gets an under the gun open. Counting out his chips. Is this my 9 big blind shove range? Yes, it is. James going to move all in. And Chat going to flick it in.
Snap.
Chat with the ace jack dominating James. He needs a 9 to stay alive or he'll be out in 7th place. Let's get the run out. 8-3 deuce. Deuce. 9 or an 8. No, it's going to be a third deuce. Trip deuces with ace jack for Chat. Going to eliminate
GG's, James.
James, a.k.a. Waco Scrub,
Good game,
in
James.
7th
Nice play,
place.
Ricky James.
Definitely a fan favorite.
And that'll get him $4,410. Not bad for a weekend's work.
Yeah, not a bad day.
Everyone else securing $5,330 and a shiny W2G when you get paid. The government knows. The government knows.
Oh my gosh, but they do.
5330 is what they all have locked up. Next ladder is going to be to 6720. These jumps keep getting bigger. This is going to be a 6 buy-in pay jump. And it was Chat that scored the knockout, so he has a somewhat beefier stack, and it doesn't allow VDV or Isaac to just get even more lopsided up top. Keeps it a little bit more balanced.
VDV with the pocket eights.
Raise 375.
375 the open. DP calling ace-5 off. Chat with pocket tens.
I like the tens flat. Out of position.
He squoze the last time. I think he's going to squeeze
Oh,
again.
I got confused.
There's
VP
tens in
did
the
the
big
call.
blinds. Yeah, ace-5 off. Probably doesn't have to call there.
This is a spot. That
Does choose the flat and see where we go.
I don't hate that flat.
Yeah, you could flat for sure. Otherwise, you're looking at probably $1.5 million and committing yourself.
Yeah, I mean VDV has got all the chips, and you're
Yep.
out of position to him. I like it.
Jack 6 deuce, 1 over. It's not the scary one.
Gonna get a C bet from VDV.
Yeah, second pair, he's thinking the same thing. This isn't the scary over.
450, so third pot.
450,000.
BP with basically nothing likely to fold here.
Yeah, he's got to go.
Does fold.
Decision for chat.
Second pair, and you're against the player that covers you.
So if you decide to call here, wouldn't you might as well raise?
No, because I want VDV to be able to bluff and overvalue hands.
Gotcha.
I don't want to force VDV to have a jack.
Understandable.
Heads up.
4 of diamonds on the turn.
Not making anything different here.
Now, if we called flop,
We're calling turn, right?
Yeah, this didn't change anything. Like we're calling flop, hoping that it checks down is very optimistic. I think we have to be
what
prepared
size
to call.
does VDV have to bet here to get chat off of this?
Maybe all of it.
Mm.
And even then, I'm not sure that works.
Yeah, I mean,
We've
if you
seen-
call flop, nothing's changed.
And we've seen VDV be a little bit goofy already. And we do have heart drawers available, and so that's another consideration.
Okay.
And that is an all-in.
Oh, snap.
And Chat makes the call. Chat just fading an 8. Chat will double up.
Or ace jack.
Unless we get an 8.
10. Wow.
Now I
Nice
understand the
call.
flat on the flop.
Holy shit.
8 on the end. The 8 of spades. Shout out Steam Dola. Chat going to be eliminated by the 8 of spades on the river.
Holy shit.
Holy shit.
GG's, guys.
Right.
GG's, man.
Good game,
Getting-
chat. That was a rough river.
And we have a new chip leader in VDV. He has 10 million chips.
And the fact that it is him in particular makes this quite an interesting table dynamic.
Fucking cooler.
Cooler for real.
Yeah,
GG,
you
man.
said it best. 8
Why
on
you
the
doing him like
end.
that,
You
man?
can't make that up.
Had him right where we wanted him.
Oh my god.
And the cards punish him.
You realized me on
He knew.
One big line.
He snapped it.
53.30 is what he'll get. 67.20 is what these players have all secured. Next ladder is up to 88.10.
Insane.
Long-time viewers of the show will remember our friend Steam Dola and his love of the 8 of spades. And
We chip lead, huh?
that was a great call. Like he read his opponent well.
Yeah.
He just got
Pretty
punished.
close.
And VDV has ace
I got all the
queen.
fucking chips.
Yeah, just one big one.
He doesn't even have half the chips. He doesn't have all the chips. So it's not even half the chips. This isn't over yet.
Yeah, but with him having the chips, it puts this
Raise
table in an
375.
interesting.
And he just got caught with
Dynamic.
his hands in the cookie jar. That probably won't be the last time. Now they all know that he is capable of making moves like that.
TBH, they've been knowing. They've been knowing.
And now it's over to Daniel with the ace-4 offsuit on the big blinds. Counting out his chips. Is he going to try and take a stand against VDV? Is he going to defend his big blinds? He's going to go all in, and he's going to get snapped by VDV.
Oh my
Daniel
god.
needs a 4 to stay alive. Otherwise,
Ace
VDV
4 versus
will further
Ace
consolidate
Queen.
his chip lead and get us down to 4 hands.
Insane. Fireworks.
Ace 8 7. Daniel still needs a 4.
Or only. Or
Or
a
chop.
chop
Does
card.
not get it. Daniel going to be eliminated. Back-to-back hands.
Pew,
GG's.
pew.
GG's, man.
Righty, let's look at those pay jumps.
Guys.
Let's take a look at those payouts. We need to
What a hand.
remind ourselves of the
Flies.
payouts again. So this is going to be
This
about
fucking guy.
half the chips now for VDV.
Now
One
he
big
has all
blind.
the what and what.
Sir.
He's got all them
88-10.
chips.
88-10 is what they've all secured. 11-9 for third place. And this is where I think a few players might be. Maybe we chop. Maybe I think we
VP's
want to
got
see what
too
happens
small.
to VP.
Yeah,
I think we want to see what happens to VP.
ICM is. Oh yeah,
Nice point,
Yeah.
man.
ICM doesn't make sense to do any chops with
I was big blind.
VP having
and,
10 big blinds.
He raised same guy raises. I got ace 4 and called it off because I was the shortest stack at this point. So.
Raise 400.
Oh my
Sixes for
gosh.
Isaac.
I am like so
Might have
hyped
been
right
able
now.
to
This
fold
has
it
been a
back.
fun little like.
This is what tournament poker is all about.
This is
400.
popcorn.
A lot of monotony,
Yeah.
and then
Have a good
just
night.
seconds of pure terror
Yeah.
and excitement. BDV defending big blinds with ace 10.
Okay.
Six is still ahead on 7-7 deuce.
Two big stacks going at it.
Oh shoot, I gotta do text me. Hold on, I gotta do W2G, I forgot. You have a W9 in here?
And hearing text talk in the background.
Yeah.
Told you.
That is 250.
Isaac with the C-bet.
VDV could argue a float because why not? He got the
Alright, let him
chips.
sign on that way.
Makes the
Hold
fold.
the highlighted portion, please.
No need to get tangled up here. We've got somebody sitting with.
I mean,
with
you're
11
not
bigs.
wrong. I'm just saying
Yeah.
the things that could happen.
And what might happen considering who we're dealing with here. But like right now,
VDV is exciting.
I'm not looking to get tangled up without a premium hand until we see what happens with VP.
Yeah.
Like whether he doubles or busts.
Yeah, VP with 10 big blinds and George with 20 compared to the rest.
The blinds come around a lot quicker, four-handed as well.
Yeah.
It's a very different game than even just 15 minutes ago when we were seven-handed.
Yeah. What happened? VDV happened.
VDV happened. Blinds on blinds. Gonna get a limp.
Stays.
And the check from Isaac. With the big blinds, Annie, you're very incentivized to play hands. Open-ended straight flush draw for both players!
Is this an online hand?
Is this real?
Is insane.
This random number generator is juiced.
It is juice. This is super juicy.
You gotta start working out.
I know.
Check. Is this the calm before the storm?
Jack.
Straight for VDV.
Makes it a little easier for Isaac to not participate.
300,000.
But that's the right price.
We have a club draw.
We have a straight
We
flush
got a
club
really
draw.
good club draw.
Call.
All right, brickage for Isaac.
That's that.
600. Yep.
Isaac not going to bluff this. Rich get rid of VDV showing the key card. Like that one card alone, we can get all in on the flop. Like we can get all in with that one
Absolutely.
card. And just any other card in the deck, you do need to have exactly 2 cards in your hand to have a live hand.
Sorry.
But we only care about the one. There's the one that
I
we
had to
care
think
about.
about that. I was
Strictly
like, wait,
speaking,
what?
we need to have exactly 2 cards to have a live hand. That's the only reason we need a second card here,
For technicality's sake.
for technicality's sake. No scandals on my watch.
I'll come back in a second when I thought about it.
All right, VP with a gotta go hand. VDV might play it. He got the button. He's suited.
Perfectly good hand to open.
I think that is what's going. Oh, okay. Those chips on his card are not his bet. I
Yeah, he's
gotcha.
just protecting,
That
and
was a
he's
gotcha.
figuring out his price. 375. I like that price.
Yeah,
George likes ace queen, and the question is, how much does he like it? Does he like it
he
call or
has
does he like it all in?
he has a lot of options. I
He's gonna
I
call.
honestly I shove there, but I don't know if that's a scared shove because I have more than 20 big blinds, but I'm going against
Heads up.
a wild card out of position. That's why I like my shove
The-
and four-handed.
I'll tell you why I prefer call.
Oh, you got short stacks.
VP.
Yes,
That's the reason why.
yes.
Because we have VP with
ICM
a short stack.
implications.
If
Yeah,
VP and I are equal, I'm ripping the ace queen all day.
absolutely.
But I've got somebody with half as many chips as me who can easily go broke before me, and that would be a multi-$1,000 punt if I go broke first for no reason.
Okay, with this bet right here. So unlikely VDV actually connects to this flop. Could George argue putting more chips in this pot outside of just a call?
We're trying to spike an ace. Or are we going to just call off with ace high is the question. If the answer is yes,
Then
do
you
what he
just
did.
flat.
Which he just did. He did just call. And he doesn't spike. 6 of spades.
Okay, he's going to check again in the VDV. Does he take the check or apply the pressure? Knowing VDV, he seems like a more of a pressure guy.
We have 10 high. We got to bet. I don't think we're giving up here.
No.
It's 10
It's
high.
never a give up, even if it's
We're
a
not
check.
checking 10 high. Otherwise, we end up in that very fishy bet check bet territory again.
Yeah, and then George could take lead on river, and then you have
He
10 high.
checks.
Mm.
3 on the end. That is any 5 makes a straight once again.
This is very interesting for George because though I know what the cards are, it feels like ace queen can be the winner the way this hand played out.
Goes for a block bet. Goes for the min, which is 150, the size of our big blind.
Last time he went for the same bet in this type of pot, he got raised.
Thank you.
He's trying to preempt a bluff, I think.
That is
And
the bluff.
he gets raised on. Can George make the hero call of his life?
Do it. I mean, just for like fun's sake. I'm not rooting for anybody, but this would be stone cold if he makes this call.
The calculators are exploding. The computers are exploding.
Ace 5.
I know everything in him feels that the call is right, but the stakes are so high.
Wondering if this is ace 5.
It's got to be ace 5.
Wish we could see VDV's face.
You know I'm big blind, right?
He's trying to get a read.
I'm big blind. My board. What are you saying you have? Ace 5? Ace 5 offsuit. I slow play my hand. Unless you're just bluffing with ace king somehow. Still beats me. You know I hero call. I fold.
He folds.
You got a bluff? I said I fold.
He folds. Fold.
Bluff? No bluff. No bluff.
VDV not gonna clue him in. He's gonna have to wait half an hour to find
Yes,
out.
I am.
And that is the problem. Getting tangled up like this. Like now you brought yourself closer to VP.
That's all, guys.
And we're gonna get a dealer change here.
Pickle Uncle in the chat says VDV is one of the consistent
hard board to
players
bluff.
make it into the money. Okay, VDV.
I should have that board. I have a good hand, man.
I felt every inch of that just wanting to call, like inch those chips into the pot. Oh man. But
VDV now with more than half the chips. VDV might start to run away with this. Under the gun, which is really the cutoff. We're playing four-handed. This is cutoff, so cutoff range. And he steals himself another 375,000 chips. Just to emphasize what's at stake here.
Hello.
Like that's a
All right.
call where potentially you just gift the other player, you give BP a $3,100 pay jump,
yeah.
and you lose out on the chance at $26,000.
Okay, that's. I
So
was like, that doesn't look like a
ICM
signature
pressure
box.
really is the thing here. Zishan cheering for
21.
VDV and VP. So you got both ends of the order right now, the top and the bottom, and see how this works out for your guys.
I'm a big fan of Zishan too. He's awesome. Z is fun to watch as well.
Isaac opening the threes.
Okay.
Very inconvenient now that he has the chip leader on the big blinds. VP, ace-5 suited. This could be the moment.
I like it.
You're going to have some wide ranges.
I mean, you're assuming you're getting called by Isaac. But I mean, you don't have a lot more opportunity.
Yeah, this is like I was talking about before. We get below 12 bigs, like we don't have folds equity anymore. And he does go for the all-in VDV with queen 10 offsuit.
Does he fold or flat to have a higher chance of taking him out?
He should really be folding. He should really be folding because the problem is Isaac can still have a hand.
Right.
We don't want to gift Isaac even more chips and then suddenly Isaac's close to even with us. Isaac going to make the call. We have a flip for VP's tournament life. Ace-5 of clubs versus pocket threes, no club.
No, it's exactly a flip. Look at that 50.
Who you got here?
I like ace-5.
Let's get a little Barry Greenstein, ace on the river. Queen 10! Oh, poor VDV. Could have just won the tournament. Club draw, lots of outs for VP. And another four, fours full of threes.
That is tournament life for VP. Good playing, VP.
VP going to be eliminated in fourth place. Isaac going to move up to 9 million chips. So
can you
he's
ask
got about
Floor
75%.
if y'all don't care, y'all mind taking a break at all or not? Hey,
all right, we have some. Okay,
hey, would you mind taking a break? Would you mind taking the break in that 3 minutes if the floor agrees?
I am fine.
I just gotta pee and.
Yeah, I am fine.
Okay, so George wants a bathroom break. I don't think this is a chop break. So
no,
the rules here at TCH Social.
Thank you.
Players at the final table are given one timeout if they would like the ICM numbers to be computed for a chop.
No. Well,
I don't think that's what we're looking at doing here.
I don't think we're taking a break either. I think we're just going to keep dealing through.
And I don't think that VDV or Isaac should be talking about shopping until we see George either double or bust.
Yeah.
Hand number 69 and VDV with the 9 triz.
Oh, that's Tom.
I'm getting there.
Oh, no, I'm just reading.
Yeah. VDV, not a believer in the 9 triz. 5 twos for Isaac. We'll put those payouts up once again.
And we can just play.
We're going to show them practically every hand now. $11,900 is what all these players have locked up. Second place, $18,450. $26,480 up top. Yeah, high roller. He had half the deck there. That was like a magic turn for him.
For sure.
Like just double pair the board and the ace plays and counterfeits the threes. A club, an ace, a 5. Too many outs. That's the problem.
Josh said that you might be getting.
That would be nice.
So don't leave. I think you're gonna be playing.
All right. I was gonna sign up for the tournament right now.
Okay, yeah, go ahead and do that.
Why are you here?
And
Is somebody still wearing their microphone?
yeah.
Go ahead and do that, and then Josh will let you know if there's anything.
Okay. Cool.
So
Why is that?
no,
What's the adjustment?
I'm not sure. He just said to not.
I believe they're asking to take just a small break.
Cool.
And also, I think
All right.
I heard that maybe one of them wants to register for a tournament.
Yeah.
That is a real sicko.
And I did it. I wasn't on stream, but like I multi-table.
I
I was
wanted,
trying to
they
No, me
agreed.
too,
I
but we
wanted to
are
see if we
also
can take
sickos.
the 10-minute break after this level. Yeah, yeah.
Okay,
Thank
they're
you.
looking to do a break after this level. I don't know how long we have left in this level.
He can
There are
tell you for the
40-minute
headset.
blinds. I don't remember when the level started.
You gotta promise me no camera though.
Hmm?
No watching film. You gotta promise me.
Oh yeah. Brace for 400,000.
BDV agrees to take in the break as long as no one looks at the TV and watches any of the past streaming.
Doesn't want everyone to know what he's been getting away with.
That's
I mean, I
funny.
think the pocket eights hand said a lot about what
That's
he's
what
been
I
getting
heard.
away with.
Gotta pay jump.
Lines are up.
Bad
1, 2,
news. I gotta
2.
redo all the text.
Okay, this is where they
Oh,
are
he
going
said
to
good.
take a
All
10-minute
right, he
break.
paused.
Fix it and I'll come find you.
All
Thank
right,
you.
sounds good.
Hey, thank y'all for being cool.
We're actually
Okay, short break.
Do we have a list of the tournaments we have coming up in this series?
I wish I did. I don't have a
Is
list.
that it?
That's not it.
That's the
That's the
payouts.
payouts, and that's a
Ooh,
teaser card. Yeah, we don't
teaser.
have a whole schedule. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pull out my phone, and I'm going to just run down some of these tournaments. Tomorrow
Excuse me.
is main event satellite day. So starting from noon, we have a bunch of 80-hour satellites to get into the main event. 5 seats guaranteed on all 4 satellites tomorrow at 12, 3, 6, and 9. So every 3 hours, we got one of those. If you want to play something that's not a satellite, we got the triple quad draw at 4 o'clock tomorrow. 5K guarantee on that. $300 buy-in. That is deuces 7 triple draw, ace to 5 triple draw, Badugi, and Dramaha, which they've just thrown into the mix. Should be an interesting one. Wednesday, we've got no Medusa 7 single draw starting at noon. We're going to stream the final table here on TCH Live. We also have the Daily Double Deep Stack happening at 1 o'clock. That's not a trophy event. We do have the first flight of our main happening 5 o'clock on Wednesday. We also have a satellite for the main event Wednesday night.
You guys chopping or?
Thursday, we got 2 main flights at 11 and 5. We have the OE 08 Stud 8 at 4 o'clock.
Yeah. Thanks, man. You too. That was a tough
Satellite
table.
at night. 2 main flights Friday. 250K the guarantee on that mean, by the way. 9 p.m. satellite Friday. 10 a.m. Saturday
doing?
satellite, our last
I thought
satellite.
maybe you were the person doing add-ons, so I came over
11
to
and 5.
make sure I did it.
Saturday, we have main event flights. We have turbo flights. Saturday, 10 p.m. Sunday, 9 a.m. And then the restart at 2:30. Playing down to a final table, which will be here on TCH Live next Monday night.
Good playing with you, man.
I believe
Got
that
you right
is
after me, huh?
Sam and Kyle scheduled to be on the call there.
There you go.
Also, next Sunday, showdown at the Capitol. 30K guarantee on that. Crazy Pineapple Sunday night. Monday the 28th, we have the final table. We also wrap up this wonderful series with the 2 p.m. Nolan Hold'em Sedzoff and the 6 p.m. double board bomb pot tournament.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure if I was supposed to play the hand that I went out on or fold that. He's supposed to be playing a lot of junk with his big stack and everybody at the table, but he had
A little
ace queen.
post-mortem talk there. All the details at TexasCardHouse.com or on Poker Atlas if you want to find out about this series or anything else we got going on. We got a
Just card dead for
Poker
like
Atlas.
an hour. Yeah, I did have one
Series
hand
coming up
against
in
Isaac in seat
Boston
one where
and
I
Las
flopped
Colinas next
2
month. We've
pair.
got the Trailblazer Tour starting up
And
in September, Dallas and Las
slow
Colinas.
played it a little bit, and then he went all in, and ace came on the turn.
Can't wait.
And
Lots of
he
poker
went
getting
all
played
in.
around here in
And he could
Texas.
have had a lot of 2-pair combos, a lot of set combos.
Looking ahead here,
Folding, but it
we're
turns
going to
out
go to
that
1,
was
2,
ahead.
2 blinds, 100, 200, 200. George with 8.5 bigs.
Oh yeah, he could. It
Or
was king queen 5 on the flop,
real quick.
so he had raised
We
pre.
paid 2.5 big blinds every
I
free hand
called
at this
on
point.
the blind. I had king queen
8.5 bigs don't go very far.
and
You got
so
about
I
10
checked
hands
because that
before you
flop
blinds
was
out
supposed to
where the
favor
button
him
is
a
now.
lot,
10
but he checked
hands.
behind.
Find a double up. or
and
gets
then an
sent
ace
packing,
came on
and
the
then
turn, and
we'll see if they play out or if they decide to
Yeah.
do any kind of a chop.
and I'm like, fuck, I can't risk my tournament life with 3 shorter stacks.
If I call,
So yeah, what do you say?
I was
Short
fifth.
stacks change everything. I don't think we see VDV and Isaac clashing a whole lot
It's correct. I am putting pressure.
until we see what goes on with George if he doubles up or if he ends up busting.
Yeah.
To sit, you can't go all in with that.
They're down to
No matter
2 or
what.
3 now.
Sorry. The one you bet all in, now you got to sit. You want to wait for the third pitch, you got to sit.
But they're taking a break for a minute.
You can't like that. Because if he's calling, I'm chip lead.
I don't know what they're taking a break for.
Again, like it if you like it.
Just keep calling my bet. I thought I had.
Guess they decided it would be a 10-minute break. That's the chatter I'm hearing on the mic.
Yeah, once you lose a couple of pots, you get pretty short there. Yeah. How's the add-on work here, Josh? How does this work here?
Max you can do right now is 140. If you want to do the max, best do is
All right.
80. You'll get 100K.
Okay.
Players are sitting down. I think we're
Okay,
getting
I'll do
close.
that.
What is the max? 140. 140, and you'll have 170,000 total. 40?
Still need to start the clock too.
$80 for 100,000. 30,000.
Lines will be 1, 2, 2.
Sorry.
And
Okay, that's good.
Oh, VDV is a coach?
that's what Pickle says. And
Show me the way, VDV.
he's on his way to a 5-figure score. As we get going here, I'll get the payouts up real quick.
Good luck, guys.
Good luck.
11-9, 18-450, and 26-480
All
is what
right.
we're looking at here. George with King 5 suited on the button.
200K big blinds, so that gives him
8.5 bigs. He's
8.5
got about
bigs.
10 hands before he blinds out.
One started C3. C3.
Gonna go for the small raise. And he's gonna run smack into Ace King.
Oh,
So
wait.
he put a
I'm
fourth
C3.
of
I
a
thought you were
stack in.
C3.
Got a 1.7.
Yeah, yeah.
Gonna be hard to fold now.
I'll take 80.
It's probably not a fold here.
Like, all in gives you fold equity, unless he has Ace King, in which case that
Yeah.
stinks.
Okay, we got the raise. It's not even an all-in raise. It's more of a needle raise.
Makes it $1 million.
So, all in it
All
is.
in and a call. George needs a 5 or a bunch of clubs. Otherwise, we're gonna be heads up here.
Yeah.
Yeah, indeed.
Good luck, Jack.
Good luck.
You're going to be an alternate, but you can register.
So what's the
Back doors.
the adjustment in
Open
that
it.
tournament? Was it just that the pay jumps were kind of weird?
Yeah, James
But Ace King gonna hold the PDB. We're heads up.
George, third place for
GG's.
a
For
good chunk.
11,000 and change.
Nice playing, George.
Yeah,
11,900 heading George's way.
You were really
Good luck, y'all.
fun to watch.
And now we're gonna have a heads up match for $8,030. The difference between first and second.
And
go to,
a sexy trophy.
There's the trophy right on the table on the right side of the screen. See if they put that on the table or not. We're gonna be heads up. Just a moment as we get set up here.
Right.
This is exciting.
And it was VDV that scored the knockout, so this is going to be about a 2-1 chip lead for VDV. That said, we got a little over 100 big blinds in play here.
Yeah,
Like, we've got 120 bigs. Like, we could be here a bit.
We're playing deep, but also our players, these two of the 8 that started this table, I think these are the most aggressive of the 8.
He was under the gun,
Yes.
right?
And there's no hiding behind anybody else. It is a heads up match to. I'm excited.
It feels like they're going to play out. I don't think they're going to chop.
I stepped out there on this delay, and they were still playing.
Okay. Spoiler.
Spoiler.
Half hour delay here.
Lottie eye rolled me. Well, no, we. No, only like a 5-minute delay over here.
Awesome.
No, he's still eye rolling me.
I'm so confused. Okay. Anyway,
No, I just stepped out there
Awesome.
right
Thank
after
you.
we took that little break, so I know as much as y'all know. I know when I stepped in the booth, there were 2 players on here.
Yeah.
all right.
Apparently, when James
And
busted, he just went to play the Torch tournament and didn't go get paid, so some of the payouts were out of order.
there's a 6 for BDV.
Now, if I heard right, Georgia now entered the Torse tournament.
It's
that
too late for
Oh,
that.
it's too late.
Once he dropped the
Must be
stack, I
another
think
one.
he's talking about James.
James. Ah, I gotcha. Oh yeah, it is late.
Yeah, White Reg ended some time ago.
Yeah, that makes sense. Let's story checks.
What's that? Yeah.
Let's give him 20K for a start.
How you doing?
We'll see if we get any kind of a save between these two for, maybe even out the payouts a little bit, but you're still playing. There's a lot of chips. This could go on a while. In fact, I predicted the next level as the one where we could start think about the tournament being over.
Oh yeah, you did say the 250 level.
The 250 level is where we could start to think about that. Isaac going to get a walk with ace queen. BDV picks a great time not to do anything silly.
They folded the small.
Where it's playing heads up, the button is also the small blinds. Nothing is free anymore.
So Isaac with 9 million, that leaves him. How many big blinds do we have?
That's going to be
5
45.
times 9.
It's going to be 45 bigs. And he's going to raise the 10-3, VDV with the 9-6 suited.
That's the Mizrachi winning hand. 10-3.
There's the call from VDV. Thinking 5.
One makes it 625 to play.
10-3 win.
Now we play the waiting game. We wait to see when they both get a hand. Or when somebody just feels like putting money in the pot, hands or not.
Yeah, heads up. Dealer's doing some work.
Yeah, no breaks for anyone. King queen for VDV.
I don't have a down card.
It makes it 450.
Isaac folds.
One folds.
So I don't play, not a lot of times do I get the chance to play heads up because generally it's for tournament life. You don't normally play too many heads up. So your range is open they're quite wider now, right?
Yeah. Yeah, you're going to have a lot more hands that are going to be opening.
Like
even if
King
it's just
8 looks a lot sexier heads up.
Yeah, for sure. Like every hand is blinds on blinds.
So more so than what your hand is, even though hands don't hurt. It's a lot to do with position.
Position definitely
and
helps.
Shift aggression in position.
VDV has clicked Isaac.
It makes it 400,000.
Spicy. Da-boop, da-boop.
And Isaac has clicked back.
One makes it 1.2 million. $1,200,000.
hard to play out of position, especially.
7-4 making the folds, but I think VDV just paid a cheap price to see how Isaac might play against a raise in the future.
Mm.
He's going to feel his opponent out a little bit. Chalk 20 nuts for VDV, the Jack Deuce. Limits pot, Isaac dominating VDV with the Queen Jack. Jack on the flop, they both have middle pair.
Ooh.
Heads up. One checks.
Isaac potentially going to take a chunk here. Mid bet from VDV quickly gets called.
One calls.
King pairs on the turn, only Isaac's kicker plays.
That second king definitely makes it look like your jack is a really good hand and makes your jack look a lot stronger.
Isaac check calling, VDV drawing dead to a chop. Does not get the chop.
All right, Isaac is first to act with the check. Man, I think that was missed opportunity.
Eight checks. Showdown.
VDV had been doing the betting.
Two jacks for the queen.
Would be a little interesting to lead that river.
Yeah, I think setting your price on the river, if you believe you had the best hand, which I think he did. I think
I think he's happy to get to showdown with that much money in the pot.
Isaac.
Yeah, like we don't need to risk like any silly backdoor
flush
us,
did come. Yeah.
Like I think he was okay with the size of that pot, and he had a hand that could bluff catch.
And he could even, in theory, go for a check raise.
I probably don't. Could you? Maybe. Like I just don't think a jack needs to check raise.
Yeah, better with showdown. I get that.
One raise to 450.
We got two big hands here: King Queen suited versus Ace 10 offsuit. Isaac with the raise. This is a hand that could 3-bet big blinds.
A jack feels like the key card. Jack of diamonds feels like a key card.
That would be a pretty big one. Give us at least two different Broadway cards, then we could have fun
Yeah,
here.
get some sparks out there.
Two unpaired Broadways on this flop. VDV just moves all in. Just sticks 50 big blinds effective in Isaac's face. Isaac with Ace 10 offsuit. This is such a sick feeling. Like VDV,
what do you do?
just
I
like,
mean, you fold, but like what?
do you fold?
You fold. There are just better spots. That's a weird spot, but it's not worth it.
We have a decent hand against a very aggressive player.
It's just not worth it. We've been fighting this long. Let's fight for a better hand.
I'll tell you a story after this hands.
$18,000.
What is it?
6.
6 and call?
18.
18, okay.
Yeah.
Makes the fold. So I was once playing a 6-max tournament at a different club. And small blinds, like, we're nowhere near the money. It's like after the edge. The small blinds just rips like 40 bigs into me. I'm in the big blinds with Ace 10 suited. He just rips infinite big blinds into me.
Did you know the player? In the player's
It was
style?
a regular, and was an Austin area regular who's like a very capable player. He used
Was
to
it
accomplish some
Mahesh?
stuff. No. I'll tell you after. Isaac ripping the
Rip
ace king
ace
getting
king.
it through.
He's like, I can rip too.
Anyway, I go into the tank. I have ace 10 suited. I decide to call.
How many big blinds were you effective?
It was like 40 plus.
Okay, wow.
I have ace 10 suited. I decide to call. He turns over ace 5.
No, the new nuts. Did he win?
Yes.
I knew it was a bad beat story. Well, ace 5 is the new nuts, new aces. All the young kids are saying that. So
It's like, okay. He apparently has ace king again. Isaac seems to have ace king again, unless the system didn't reset. He has ace king again.
Yeah, he's gonna try a different
BDB
mode.
has a different hand this time, so he probably has back-to-back ace king.
No,
And-
yeah, I'm a
and
believer.
BDB's
It
gone for the
happens
raise.
sometimes.
Yeah, it's happened to me.
I don't believe that.
See if he maybe goes for he goes for a less drastic sizing this time.
Raise.
So VDV makes it 2.5 big blinds ish.
Goes up to 1.6. VDB making the call.
8. Isaac raises to 8 big blinds. Ooh, this is a
3.4 million
pot.
in the middle. We could have a new chip leader after this hand.
Yep. Bad turn, bad river.
And VDV is out of position.
No Broadway cards. 874 rainbow.
8 checks, 1 call.
Isaac moves all in.
I love it. I mean, it's wild. But if you're gonna call 1.6 million, you shouldn't have it at 8, 7, 4, 6, or 5, right? Right?
Unless you have 2 of them.
Not unless you have 2 of them.
And Isaac pulls the near even with VDV.
For a deep table, the chips are flying.
They are. Do you think maybe we're trying to get VDV to just run out of patience and hit the call button?
I mean, it's not unlikely. VDV seems like a player that more goes off of the feels of the moment. So if you could tilt him a bit, you could get some light chips in there.
Isaac with another premium hand. He has 10s and he rips into 8-5 offsuit, which of course folds.
Right, and what if VDV here has Queen Jack?
Yeah.
I think he still folds
He still
that.
folds it? Okay. I'm just seeing where we think we're at right now.
I think we need a big ace or a pair.
Ace 10?
A bigger ace than that. I think we need like ace queen plus or like maybe 8s plus.
I mean, yeah, we are talking about an
$107.
$8,000 pay jump, so we don't want to just get it in too willy-nilly. And right now, we're about even stacks.
Isaac pulls ahead. Isaac seeming to prefer blunt force.
He has been all day. A lot of the hands he has won is not based on the actual cards in his hand, but
Limps
the
pot. 3 clubs could
aggression.
end this tournament.
8 checks. Going to the flop.
We get no clubs. VDV with bottom 2. He is thinking, please shove.
Checks.
And VDV fills up. Please shove, Isaac.
a VDV bets.
8 bets, 5.
Could get value from a spade draw.
Oh, yeah. No, I don't mind the bet because,
Yeah.
first of all, nobody is being put on a boat if you bet there.
Yeah.
So it is disguised in a way.
And this is where you want Isaac to have queens and just rip in your face.
Yeah.
And then hit the 2-outer on you.
I think my mode there would have been to check, but I totally understand the argument for putting chips in.
Yeah.
Especially if you don't believe you're going to get paid on the river.
And you have a better chance of getting paid when he bluffs.
You feel that?
If Isaac had top pair, you probably would have heard about it on the flop. And if he has a 4, he is going to give you his money anyway. And we have another dealer change. Perhaps our last of the night. We'll see.
Perhaps. All right, King 3 button. It's crazy. Heads up, King 3 is probably in the higher strength hands.
Yeah, we can open
You
that.
got a king high on the button.
He's doing some limping. Like you could also raise these hands. Like you really like if he folds and you have a hand that doesn't flop well. He did
King.
flop top pair.
I think like the standard mindset is if your hand is playable on the button, heads up, you should
200,000.
put a bet in. Like always apply pressure to the small blind. Or the blind.
BDV gonna retake the lead with that C bet. Still neck and neck.
Again.
Isaac with the king three.
I was like, again.
Making the rounds. Isaac will play it as a raise.
Raise
Queen
400,000.
7. Probably a call.
Queen 7 suited can defend. If I'm going to raise, I think I'm raising bigger. I want to get folds. If I have king 3 offsuit, I want folds. A min raise is not going to get you any folds.
Yeah.
The price is just way too good. But Isaac will get top pair, so he doesn't mind this result.
Check, check.
Tricky,
Trappy.
tricky.
Check.
Okay. Check, check again.
Isaac going to bet this turn. Has the check mark.
Bet
Gotta go.
300,000. Fold.
This one goes Isaac's way. The MMA and car addict saying hello to myself and TCH peeps. I got Sam Perryman with me.
I'm a peep.
One of our favorite peeps around here.
They only like me because I'm like one of the few females in this building. It's just by default.
I'm not even sure who's behind this account, but
me either.
Cars sound pretty good. I'm not really an MMA guy, but cars sound pretty cool.
Oh, you're totally a car guy. Check. King 3 again? Queen's flopping better this time.
Check. Check.
20.
Check.
And 3 pair for Isaac. Was hoping VDV would bluff. Not going to get his wish.
600,000.
Does VDV want to call with king high, which beats rains and bluffs?
He's thinking about it, but I think ultimately we'll find the fold because
we haven't really seen Isaac take many stabs light.
Well, we have, but they haven't seen it in showdown.
We have not seen him take the stabs light. We've seen some very big shoves with some solid hands. We haven't really seen like, well, you know, I've got like 5 high. I'm just gonna bet river and hope he folds. There's a fold there.
He is out of there.
Yeah, Mitchell. Like, yeah, those are 50 big blind shoves are very big shoves, and
35.
like they're not going to get called by light. They don't have to get called by light. That's the thing. Like that ace 10 hands I was telling you about. Like I did the math. Like the minimum defense frequency is so low that from a theoretical standpoint, like I can fold 9s.
Yes.
I mean.
No, you have to wake up with it to make a 50 big blind call.
Exactly, and that's the thing. Like you're going to have a very hard time actually getting to play a big pot unless it's some big cooler.
But if those shoves are frequent enough, you can lower your range and hopefully not get sucked into it.
Yeah.
Raise 400,000.
Or widen your range, not lower.
Min raise from Isaac gets called by VDB. If we want folds, I don't know what Isaac's goal is. If we want folds pre-flop, we got to go bigger. Jack 7, king high easily ahead here. There's a good chance VDV ends up playing the board by the end of this. 700K from Isaac. VDV with backdoor clubs and unders makes the folds.
Seems
Hunters on a
reasonable.
paired board is not what you want. If we're going for low, we don't mind having two to a steel wheel, but we're not going for low.
I mean, my personal favorite hand is 4 deuce suited, so
Yeah.
I like to see the lower cards represented. But it is tougher to play in a tournament
It is.
situation, especially out of position. Oh, real hand.
Real hand.
Standard open. No, that's the big
It's going to
blind.
limp re-raise, but he's not going to get the chance to raise. Isaac going to take a free flop with 9-7.
Good seeing you, Bobby.
Queen 6-4.
Nice playing, man.
Ace jack still good. Check, check.
Check.
BDV way good with an ace.
Okay, a little more than half pot bet. Snap fold.
350 fold.
Keeping it close. Isaac with an ace this time. Any ace looks like gold when you're sitting here. Isaac going for another min raise.
Raise 400,000 total.
BDV gonna defend because he has a price to defend.
Yeah.
He's not really making a mistake by defending.
Yeah, it's more of a who gets there.
And they both flop a pair. BDV has a better pair. 3 spades.
Check. Check.
BDV downgrades the second
Check,
pair.
check.
A lot of checking here. 4th spade. If we can forget about this pot getting any bigger.
No, no. This is all she wrote.
No. You stay. You stay here. I like you.
Queens.
Yeah, I had it every time. I didn't bluff once. Yeah. No, I know him too.
So BDV taking it with the queen. We're still even, heading for hand number 90. If we haven't done so already, we're about to surpass the number of hands that were played at the WSOP main event final table, where they were playing for $10 million.
3 or 4 similar ones there.
Yeah, Miss Rocky owned.
Yeah. As opposed to we're playing for $26,000, which almost gets you a nice car or even a decent car.
Yeah, but we only had to risk 200, or for Will, 1,200.
Yeah. How many bullets did you fire over there? Just the one?
Oh yeah, one and made it to the final
One and
3
done.
tables.
One and done. What a wife. What a wife.
500.
Isaac with the 5-3 suited. I believe that's Jamin Burton's favorite hands. Queen 8 offsuit for VDV. And we have a flop that the computer has not shared with us. Oh, wow. Queen 7-4, 3 clubs.
Gutty to the
straight flush
flushy.
shot and top pair. And Isaac's 300 gets the call from VDV.
Yeah, this pot could get big.
10 of clubs. VDV with the queen high club draw.
Ooh.
Isaac turning the flush.
Check.
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 5 on the end.
Okay, we need a good size bet from Isaac to get the full value. Yeah, that looks like 1.2.
1.2. And
Bet is
top pair
1.2.
should be calling here.
Yeah, I think he's going to think about it and then put the chips in. You got to show me a flush heads up, honestly. Top pair, check, turn. It's just a bet that's getting paid off.
This is way too much checking to not call river.
Yeah.
I'm surprised Isaac didn't bet turn.
Me too.
We
Especially,
really don't want a fourth club.
no, his hand is way too at risk.
Yeah, we don't want to let a random 6 of clubs get there on us.
I hear a niner.
Like some kind of 6-5 with a 6 of clubs. He makes the fold.
Wowza.
What a fold!
VDV, best fold from VDV all night. That is
He
that
just found his Nick year.
that was amazing.
Okay.
Just when I was thinking Isaac should bet bigger.
I loved the bet sizing by Isaac. I just
Which
wish
one did you
he would have
hit?
bet on the turn.
Yeah, I probably bet on the turn as well. Maybe he was hoping bet check bet would look fishy. Like, I'm probably going 1.6
I mean,
on that river.
I'm surprised he didn't get paid.
Like I'm trying,
Could you
like
just
I have
call
a
me?
flush
I
or I
wasn't
have
sure if I
nothing.
heard
Like
you
I have
right.
a flush
Mhm.
or I have a busted draw.
Feels like very polarized.
Okay. Oh, sorry.
Isaac giving a walk with 10-7.
First button fold.
Very surprising. 10-7 is a hand that can play heads up.
Yeah, I think it's a normal hand to play. I think maybe he's just trying to get a breath in.
We don't have shot clocks here. You can take a breath before you play your hands.
That's true.
Just don't take 20 minutes like certain people. Like don't go on a 10-minute monologue every time it's your action.
Don't Kasaf it.
Yeah. Don't. I was not going to mention his name, but
Is he your Voldemort?
he's one of them.
Yeah. Don't Beetlejuice that guy.
And there's another one, and I was a table over from the other one in the mini main, and
I like that one.
yeah, that one I find unbearable as well.
Oh. Not like that.
Like, it's an accomplishment. Like both of them managed to get a penalty like last like 3 or 4 tables. Like of a big WSOP bracelet event, they both managed to get a
Yeah, I
penalty
saw that one
for acting the
homie.
fool.
One homie had to sit out a whole orbit. That's that's impressive. That's an achievement in its own.
It's not like they're trying to give out penalties. I mean, like,
That's definitely at the higher buy-ins.
yeah.
It's like, come on, guys, be cool.
$200 more for the day.
So, is there an instance in these type hands that you're ever not supposed to open your button? Like, what hand would you not open your button?
I'm giving walks with just like the absolute war, like the
Like
7-3 offsuit.
7-3 off was literally what I was gonna say.
Like the stuff that you want to double down with. Like I can give walks with those. You get to play a lot of hands here.
Look, we got a rail.
We do have a rail.
And I was like, what tournament we all playing?
We are playing event 2 of the Heatwave.
Yeah.
We are heads up.
There was a copy
Oh,
of my
yeah.
DVD with it. Okay.
Button, queen 7. Limping it like
There's the check.
All right.
5-3 deuce. Isaac with a pair and a gutter.
Check.
seems
Third
like
club comes in. Isaac has a club draw. Emergency 3. And now
and
3
another
threes.
one.
And those are value. And again, like VDV could consider calling with queen high. Gonna fold. Like if you knew that VDV was gonna be folding queen highs like that.
Thanks, man.
I'm doing
That
a
was
lot
good
of
playing with
bluffing
you,
in Isaac's
but
dealers.
you
Suddenly, like
nursed
I'm
that
betting
short
like
stack for a long time.
9 high.
You
I'm
did quite a
betting
ways.
10 high.
Nice work.
If he's gonna overfold.
No,
Which queen,
yeah,
okay,
absolutely.
queen might not be overfolding, but like if he's gonna fold anything that's not at least a pair, we get to bluff him a lot.
Yeah, if you're noticing a trend, you definitely are going to try to exploit it.
Yeah.
If you can get the folds.
Like if I haven't been looked up by ace high, if I haven't been looked up by king high, I'm feeling it.
I mean, in itself, every hand VDV has
Guess
limped
so.
on the button has been because he has not felt strength from it. So those opportunities in itself feel like a potential raise opportunity for the opponent.
Isaac limping, VDV raising.
Raise it to 500,000 total.
I'd like to see more either
Bigger raises
But
with worse cards.
like bigger raises from Isaac or limp re-raise even.
Ooh, that's tricky.
VDV with the pair.
Betting
Isaac,
half pot.
Bet 600,000.
and he's going to get floated by the overs and backdoor.
Call.
I don't tip.
And Isaac does pick up a gut shot on this king. The overs are not over anymore.
That's a great monologue.
A little bigger than the flop bet.
700K. Isaac gonna make the call.
Very milky bet there.
To the river we go.
Oof.
Trip sevens.
Well, Isaac can't put any chips in unless baited.
So did you already pay the big blind? Yeah, it's a miss.
You shouldn't have.
I think we're hearing a 4 call on a different table. I think our 4 is mic'd up.
Yeah, I thought I was hearing something in the background.
We do have other tournaments going on.
A few of them, I think. Couple.
We got the rebuy rounds up going on. We got the tours going on. I don't know if there's anything else
And
still
there
going
might
on.
be a Saturday.
Yeah, maybe a satellite, whatever cash games are going on.
Yeah, it's a full house here at TCH.
4.5 million. It's a bet.
4.5 million. He pots it. Isaac.
So a pot size bet like that is only targeting a king or a 9 that we didn't really see make evident
Or we're trying to get heroed by ace high.
because of such
We have
a
missed heart
giant...
draws. We have missed heart draws. We have missed straight draws. Like Jack, not 10-8. 10-8 missed. 8-6. He's going to follow it. 10-8 missed. 8-6
So you're
missed.
saying
Hearts
he
missed.
could be making the large size bet with a hand that didn't get there?
Exactly. We could be bluffing a busted draw. Because if we have 8-6, we have 8 high, we're not winning in showdown.
Yeah, we're not making a small bet with a bad hand because we don't want to give them value or give them a reason to call.
We're pretty much saying 7 or busted draw. Yeah. And like we could get value from ace high if Isaac's the type to bluff catch. I haven't seen a huge bluff catch from him.
No, I haven't either.
Like it's the same thing I was saying about Isaac with VDV. If we're not getting looked up by ace high ever, we get to do a lot of betting. VDV with the Doyle, the 10 deuce offsuit, gives the walk.
Do you agree with that walk?
You can give the walk.
Yeah.
Or we could raise if we think our opponent's under defending.
I mean, I think both are valid. I just don't think limping the button is the move ever. Or do you think it could be the move if you have a strong hand just to possibly induce a raise?
Or a hand that wants the pot control. If we have a hand that doesn't flop well, like 10 deuce offsuit, that's maybe more of a raise or fold situation. Like we want him to fold pre-flop. We want to rep a stronger range so that we can take it with a C bet on the flop.
What hand would you limp on button? Any?
Check.
I need some smaller pairs, some suited stuff, like where we want to keep.
Yeah.
We want bigger implied odds, or we want to keep the implied odds high.
200.
All right.
Like we want to play deeper.
Call.
Nobody with the spade draw. VDV with the gutty to a wheel. But not Isaac with the technical best holdings.
Yeah, 9-8 high.
Bet's 550,000.
Whoop. Into the muck.
We remain neck and neck.
Fold.
Still playing 100, 200, 200. Still heads up in the heat wave From 994 players down to just these two, BDV and Isaac fighting out. 26,480 up top, 18,450 second place. Not bad for a $200 buy-in.
Not bad at all. All right, there is going to be a button open.
He's raising. He's raising small, but he is raising.
Raise
450.
450,000.
Isaac not going to defend. You can defend that hand.
I get that.
Got a lot of fans.
Wasn't feeling it.
A lot of fans. It's okay. I got a lot of fans watching right now. Also.
With them playing so deep, you can even go instead of opening 2x, you could even go as big as 3 to 3.5, and it be acceptable, right?
I think like 3.5 is the minimum if you want to get folds free. Like, okay, we just saw Isaac defend or fold to a smaller sizing, but usually 3x plus is the minimum if you want to get a fold, because you still have the full big blinds ante, and the biggest change, like since the industry went to the full big blinds ante, is that you have pot odds all the time against the min raise. If we still had individual antes, the ante would represent like maybe 20% of the big blinds, maybe 25% of the big blinds, and you wouldn't have the odds. You could do a lot more folding on the big blind to an open. Now we have the big blinds ante. You got to defend against min raises all the time, and we do have a gutter for VDV to go with the best hands.
Yeah, limp pot.
Check.
And
spade can come into play.
Yeah, open ender for VDV.
300,000.
300 on the call or raise.
Raise to 600,000.
Well, with that double, oh, it is open ender, not even double gutty.
It
We
is.
got a lot of cards we can hit.
Ace, 4 and 9. A non-spade 10 or 8 would do the job as well here. More outs than he knows. The 5 of hearts will also do the job in that 10 high is actually the best hand for VDV.
So Isaac,
we got a bluff. We got 6
got a
high.
bluff here.
We got a bluff.
And VDV snap check, so honestly, I feel a little better about the bluff.
That's like $1 million or something, and I got a snap fold.
Yeah.
It shows break.
Little 10-minute break.
Do we take this?
How many breaks are we going to take here?
It's exhausting heads
I
up.
want to go home. Good to see you in the chat, Kyle.
Whatever you need.
I think
I needed a break.
We can continue.
You want a break?
We can continue, I'm saying.
Continue, yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Hey, Julia, can you radio Josh? Yep.
Continuing for now. When I got heads up in Tulsa, we didn't take any unscheduled breaks.
Yeah, honestly, this is pretty unheard of for me, but I guess if both players agree, anything can happen. But no, I haven't seen a lot of impromptu breaks.
Unless production says no.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, so it's like a stupid $250 event, and the heads up was almost over in like 3 hands.
Oh, wow.
And then it went on like
125,
another
250,
2 hours.
250.
There was a scheduled break that we hit,
Mm.
but like it was almost over immediately.
Yeah, pretty even.
But we didn't take breaks. We kept playing.
This sounds like someone raising their fist in the air and saying, "I walked up the
Uphill,
hill,
both ways
no
in the snow."
shoes, in the snow. We didn't take breaks. It's my day."
I came to play poker. I didn't come to take a break.
250 for the big, 125 for the small.
And blinds are up 125, 250, 250.
Yeah, and these guys they've been playing since 6 p.m. So 4
They've been
hours of
playing for
play.
4 hours. And they had a break. They've had 2
And they've
breaks.
had, like, 3
They've already had
breaks.
more breaks. They've already had more breaks than you normally get.
That's good.
I'm gonna take a break.
Yeah.
Call.
That's too funny.
You call the hands.
Oh, man. All right, a big whip for both of them.
Check.
Who's winning? Who's winning?
The first person to bet.
300.
That's right. And it's the one who has the better hands anyway.
Fold.
It's 10 high.
All
That's why
right.
our cash games only go 4 hours. Our cash shows, they go 4 hours because we get a little crazy at hour number 5.
Yeah. Look at this neck and neck. Basically, like one chip dividing both of them.
Nobody's pulled out a big lead since we've hit heads up.
Big blind.
It's always been within
You guys
about
do
10
want to
big
talk
blinds
about
or so.
something? Just let me know. I'll
No, we're gonna
radio. Yeah,
Oh, they said they're not
They're
talking
gonna
about
play.
nothing.
They're gonna play.
They're playing. Yeah, I don't believe, especially since they're neck and neck right now, I don't think
You don't care
there's
about
going to
the
be any
trophy?
deals made with
You don't
this
care
one.
about the
We're
trophy?
playing it out.
And there's a walk.
I need points. I am one of the leaders for the points.
Okay. Well, if it makes you feel any better, I'm not gonna play any more tournaments in this series because I'm going to Oklahoma after this.
Okay.
I'm going to Choctaw. Huh? Go play the main in Choctaw next week.
Right. So
if you worry about points, I'm not
So
gonna.
that's a consideration.
Yeah, absolutely. Isaac doesn't.
Isaac doesn't care about the trophy. Well, I won't say the trophy, but he doesn't care about the first place points.
Yeah, because he can't compete with the player
Yeah.
points.
He's gonna go play some other.
He's going out of
Dude,
state.
Stay here.
Yeah.
$600 main event
Yeah, get
Next
Josh,
week.
Pause it.
this weekend.
Okay, so I'm gonna take back everything I just said about.
I know you don't care about that. You care about
You want the
points.
points.
I want that.
I want the top points. And
Okay.
then proportionate. I mean, I'm
If they
okay
stopped
taking,
right now,
You know, you.
Let's see what ICM is,
Yeah.
and then we'll
Yeah.
discuss. And
Yeah.
I get crowned champion.
What
What are we thinking, guys?
I got a couple thoughts for you. Go ahead, gentlemen.
He's worried about points. I'm telling him I don't care about the points. I care about that. Okay. So can you let him know how many points he's gonna have, what the ICM chop would be, and so we
I
can
think
have.
the way they said, whoever gets the max, they get the all points. Is what you said.
Whoever wins the most money
Yeah.
gets the trophy and the points.
That's the way they
He
do.
doesn't get no points for being second.
He gets second place
I
points.
get
Yeah.
second point.
What's the difference in points?
10 times 1.75.
Yeah.
Is that a lot for you? Is that enough?
17 points.
No,
Because
I want all the way in that case. I mean, like.
let him. Yeah. So he can make a decision.
Right.
I'm willing to play, but he's already talking about stopping.
For second place, you would get 35 points, Satya.
That's a lot.
I know.
And for first, you get 52 and a half
It'll be
points.
45. I get
Oh,
52 and a half points for first. Would be. So 35 for second, 52 and a half points for first.
Then what would be the price difference?
I can run the ICM numbers if you want.
If these counts are right, it's like almost even. Like EDV would get only a little bit more than Isaac, like probably within 1,000 or so.
but if BDV has more chips, if the chips are correct, he does get the player points, which encourages them to do the chop right now.
And he does get the trophy, but there's nothing stopping. They'll take a photo, but there's nothing stopping him from going to Isaac and saying, like, Merry Christmas, like, here's your trophy.
12 million.
Nah, don't do it. First place.
This is 1, 2, 3, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Yeah, 12,375,000.
All right.
How much is this?
He has 12 million and 75,000.
Right, I have 12,375.
5,000.
That sounds about right for Isaac. I think, which means that.
Okay, so it would be $100 difference basically. It'd be 22,415 for you, and 22,515 for you. And literally $100 difference.
And trophy.
Trophy you can get.
I mean, we're gonna
Fine,
take
sir.
a picture of
Yeah.
you as the winner with the trophy, and then whatever you want to do with the
Oh,
trophy
so
after
he's
that, I
still
don't care.
considered the winner?
Whoever wins the most money is the winner.
I think this is a good. I don't care about the
Hope we
trophy.
send
I'm
better,
gonna
Ray.
keep going for it.
You know, I need those.
What's the
top
number
five. I
as far
think
as top? Just for
we
me?
have even.
It was
Shit.
22,415 for
That's
you
a
and
prize
22,515 for him.
trophy.
So literally, you
How
guys are so
about
close to chips.
how about we chop it that way and we flip for that trophy and stuff?
I've done that too many times. You know how many times trophies have been stripped away from me? You have no idea on my resume.
I love it.
I know. I understand.
So
Fight for the trophy.
who has $100? Who has 100 chips more?
VDV is getting $100 more if there was a chat. But Isaac wants the trophy. Isaac wants to fight for the trophy.
All right, get it,
Love it.
gangsters. We're playing this out.
Love it, Isaac. We're playing poker.
Stack these up.
Even though I have trophies, small trophies I have. Not big ones.
I just got a trophy a couple of weeks ago. Well, it's not delivered yet.
Right.
But 2-3 weeks ago, I shipped another
All right.
26K.
So we're going to play some poker.
Chop top.
No deal. You know what? I turned down a chop at the PLO final table last week. I was one of the shorter stacks.
Yeah, we
I
ain't giving
wanted to
those
fight.
points for free.
I want to fight for the trophy.
And Will is still looking for his first trophy.
Yeah, I'm looking for a trophy. Maybe tomorrow's the day. Maybe I somehow win the triple quad draw.
It's not even in the hand mob yet. That's how recent it is.
Yeah.
They put the WSOP in there.
These reports are heads and mob.
But
Oh, yeah.
The other ones, take a little while.
Like I do have a first on my heads and mob, but there was no trophy.
Oh no!
Which like that's the tournament that I would win, the one that doesn't have a trophy.
That's too good.
And that was triple draw.
Where at?
That was at Resorts World a couple years ago. It was an ace to 5, deuce to 7. I somehow put 3 bullets into an ace to 5, deuce to 7 tournament. It's a limit game. Third time's the charm.
Very interesting.
They both miss here. 10, 4, 4.
I'm gonna guess a half pot. A little less. Oh, a little more. 1,200 into 1.2 into 1.7 mil, and taking it down.
All right, VDV shipping away. Wonder if he's gonna take some swings here, take some bigger swings. Now that we're actually fighting.
Yeah, we're fighting.
Thanks, Williamson.
I do think that was the one timeout that actually happened there. They allow one
the discussion
timeout
of
for
the
ICM members. Anything else that they do from here on, the clock's going to keep running. All right, we got another hand dealt out here.
I almost pushed there. It was one of those hands. Heads up, you know. But I think you will call.
We've also got some satellites going on Hijack Poker if you're in the state of Texas. Check that out.
50, right? Okay.
When you're way into this main event.
Yeah, I think you call there and
Isaac with the limp. VDV with the check. King 10 deuce. Isaac flopping the better of it this time with the pair of 10s. Gutter for VDV. Another king on the turn. $400 gets the call. 8 on the end. BDB misses. He's not going to bluff. Isaac going to go for some value. Kings and tens, no kicker. BDB going to make the folds. Still an even fight. Netherlands pot. 9-5-4 gutter for both players.
Check.
Check, check. Don't know what the turn is.
Mystery.
If you want the tournament to end, you should be cheering for 6. Instead, it's a 10 of
Yeah,
hearts.
literally.
Open-ender for VDV. A 6 probably ends the tournament.
For sure. VDB also picked up a flush draw.
He did.
All right. 2 big bet raise.
400 from Isaac gets
A
the
little.
pull from VDV. To the river we go.
Is it a 6? We'll never know. Nope.
King of spades, and
Bet.
Isaac puts the bluff in, gets the quick fold from VDV.
Yeah, bet wins there.
Isaac pulling ahead. I'm telling you right now, I'm not shopping on Wednesday. No,
y'all
unless
heard
you're giving me
that?
a trophy, I'm not shopping.
Lottie ain't chopping.
Last time we did one of those, I got like 4th, and I should have bubbled, but nobody else cared about the bubble except me.
That's nice.
I got a lot more money than I deserved with the stack I had. I made the most disgusting bubble fold. And we have
In
VDB
2
with
card?
7 deuce offsuit. No, and no limit deuce. 6 for Isaac. Yeah, no interest at any point from the 7 deuce.
No.
Regrets that he even had to see a flat. As we continue on with our Heatwave final table heads-up match, TCH live from TCH Social Austin. William Lonnie Sam Perryman with you. Looking to crown a champion here.
Right now, we're fighting for a 8K pay jump trophy and points.
888. It's a lot of 8s. And Isaac's still ahead here.
Check.
Quads on board. Isaac's going to win. Unless an ace or a king comes to chop it. 4 on the ends. Isaac will be good at showdown. Quad 8s with a king.
Little value bet.
Little value bet.
A little
BDB
value
finally
call.
going with the thin call.
I love it. Love to see.
Quads on board.
That's the show me call.
So a couple weeks ago in Vegas, I'm grinding a promo that Caesars had so I could keep my status for next year.
Story checks.
I find myself on a video poker machine
Yep.
because you got to get some number of credits from one of those things.
Yeah.
In the span of about 15 minutes, it deals me quads twice.
Was the machine broken?
We were playing Deuces Wild,
And
and they were natural quads.
Wow.
These were natural quads, and we waste them in Deuces Wild where the pay is less.
It's where you want 5 of a kind now.
Yeah, we want the natural quads in a game without wild cards.
I didn't know there were bad beats in video poker. Now
Yeah,
I
yeah,
do.
we managed to find one. Yeah, a hands in a game where it doesn't pay as much. Bummer. I also was dealt quads in a hand of deuce to 7, which is very sad.
It's just silly. Pointless. Unless they're like quad deuces, blockers.
Okay, if we're playing triple draw, then we could maybe do something funny.
Yeah, but the single is
single draw. That's not a great snow hand even, because they can just have an 8 or a 9 and very happily call you.
Snow hand with no hand.
5.
All right, putting in a call. Called. We called the button.
It looks like he called. Yeah. I think we have a bit more raising going on here. Isaac taking a little bit more control of his hands. Jack 9-8. So good news, bad news. So this is top pair for Isaac. Bad news is
he ain't got no diamond.
Yeah, he doesn't have a diamond. VDV has the emergency 3 of diamonds. He'll bet. Can Isaac hang around with top pair? 3 to a straight flush. He's going to check shove!
Hold on.
I don't believe you. I don't believe you, VDV. This is a psycho move. Like, if VDV has a flaps flush, the tournament's over. Like, you're just dead. But
Isaac's put himself in a lot of those situations tonight, but has been bailed out with just the happenstance that that player doesn't have it. Maybe he's getting some read.
Maybe, much like VDV, like he's going to get caught with his hands in the cookie jar at some point, and then he's going to drill exactly what he needs. Like he'll just like backdoor boat when that happens.
Yeah, but getting caught with the hand in the cookie jar means you make 18,000 or 26,000. It's still a good day.
It's an $8,000 difference.
That was spicy
Isaac
though.
That trophy.
Yeah,
Isaac wants that trophy.
He definitely put a next gear in. Ace queen for VDV. Takes it down. Ace queen again.
This is either the best thing ever or the worst thing ever.
Limped.
Okay, he's gonna check. I was gonna say, please tell me you're gonna limp re-raise, which I love. I love that as a move if you're gonna do that.
All
and
right.
Isaac's gonna flop the better of this 7-4-4. VDV does have the ace of diamonds. Isaac gonna check call. To the turn we go. King is not going to help VDV. Will he barrel? He will check. 9 will give it to Isaac if we get to showdown.
Do you think Isaac should have bet either flop or turn? Feels like a turn bet was.
I think we can bet flop.
Flop.
So
yeah.
This was a limped pot. We have no pre-flop aggressor. We don't have anybody who's given themselves a very nutted range, apart from whatever random traps.
Mm-hmm.
We don't want to let some dopey flush draw get there for free or a straight. Like we want to.
Yeah, I mean,
we want to charge him. We don't want to let him.
It's hard to improve with your hand 8-7 on a 7-4-4. You can only get outran a lot of times.
Yeah, so we could bet. I also do see the idea of pot control, and maybe we save the bet for the turn.
Yeah, but
We can't let him get there
checking
for free.
and turning, or checking both flop and turn, seemed a little
Isaac going for a raise here. 6-2
sus.
suited. He goes for the almost 3x sizing. VDV going nowhere with a king. And a decent king. King 8 off. Jack 7-3.
Doesn't particularly hit anybody, but it ain't stopping us.
Isaac's the pre-flop raiser. He's got the initiative, and
He's telling a story.
VDV's not calling with high cards, so we can c-bet with impunity.
Impunity.
Hugh wondering what's this nonsense? That this is a heads-up match, and this is a legitimate heads-up match.
Oh, yeah.
There have been some illegitimate heads-up matches this summer, I would argue, but this one is legitimate.
They battling.
Now, this is not any kind of a farce.
Now Isaac 2-1 in chips.
We didn't have somebody else come in here and put some patches on somebody, and nobody's throwing here. Allegedly.
Oy vey. All right, 4 deuce VDV. That's Sam's favorite hand.
2 to a steel wheel.
Yeah, ain't mad.
Isaac with the 9 triz.
9 trizzle. All right, looks like a limp pot. I see a 4.
I do see a 4. I do see a backdoor diamonds for Isaac. I doubt we get to that point. 300K. Isaac wants to float. There are some turns where he could take this away.
Yeah, idealistically,
That's one of them.
One.
5 of diamonds.
A low diamond. Wow.
Which does give Isaac the combo draw. Check, check, though. There's no bluffing to be had. King on the ends. Not at diamonds. Isaac having to bluff.
Check, check.
No, okay, it is check, check. BDV taking a smaller one. That's bluffable. I think if VDV bets turn, I think we see a check raise.
Yeah, I mean, I get it's dream card for that hand on that board, that turn.
So you're from Oklahoma, sir?
Huh?
Oklahoma? You're from Oklahoma, you said?
No, going this week.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there's a circuit event.
Yeah, there's like some other tournament. Like he's gonna get in his car. He's gonna drive 5 hours. He could just stay here and play here. No judging. No judging.
Ooh, we got battling hands over here.
We do.
Limped button with the pair. We're gonna see a raise by the big blind.
Queen Jack suited. He's gonna stuff it, and there's the call. This could be it. We have a coin flip. Isaac sevens. Can they hold to take this down against VDV's Queen Jack of clubs? Jack in the window. VDV going to outflop him. Isaac needs a 7. Otherwise, VDV takes the lead, and that is exactly what's going to happen. VDV going to double up. They're going to swap stacks pretty much.
The best hand didn't win. Nice
17 and a quarter for VDV. 7.2 for Isaac.
Wow.
VDV is going to be about 2.5 to 1 right now as the chip leader. Deal, we're going to get the exact bill, and we're going to get the chip shipped over.
Well, the dynamic of this game has definitely changed.
VDV in the driver's seat now. That said, 28 big blinds, still a lot that can happen here.
Absolutely.
That is a massive, massive flip pre-flop.
You're
I'm surprised
not
that's
lying.
how it got in. I'm surprised that's how it got in.
Man.
Nice answer.
Thank you.
As a reminder, $600 main event this weekend.
You're gonna make me work now.
Starting Wednesday evening, I believe, is the first flight.
250K guarantee.
250K guarantee. You don't have to drive 5 hours if you're in Austin. You
No.
don't have to drive 5 hours. You don't have to go to some other state.
You don't have to drive
You don't
5
have to
hours if
pay
you're
an
in
arm and a leg
Dallas.
for a room. You can sleep in your own bed. That's my favorite part about getting to play a series here. I
I
can sleep
love
in my own
playing in
bed.
Texas. It's so convenient.
Dallas is good. Houston's good.
Yeah,
Can't beat
absolutely.
Austin, though, just
I
because
know.
it's where I
Home is
live.
home. Home is home. In low key, TCH Social is definitely my absolute favorite card room, just in general.
It is.
It's where my friends are. It is beautiful. The food is great. They hold great tournaments and they have an amazing staff. I'm very, very
They
happy
do.
to be a part of this organization and to be able to be a commentator at TCH Live.
Absolutely. Same here. I choose to be here. Nobody made me be here. Pair of fives for Isaac.
Little late. Just a little bit.
Open ender for VDV on the six of hearts turn, which is another heart.
Everybody, it's called the flop leg.
What's the crazy card? 9? Is that the card that comes?
Not that one.
All right. Deuce of not hearts.
Queen high.
Yeah.
Check, check. Like a non-heart 9 would be a little bit interesting. It probably wouldn't be curtains, but like it would at least get a riverbed in there.
Yeah.
VDV out front now. Our 115th hands of the evening. Isaac with ace-4 offsuit. Gonna move all in.
All in?
VDV with king-8 offsuit.
Get on the count.
Yeah. I think about 9, right?
30 bigs.
30 big shove heads up.
Ace four
VDV with
off.
king high.
Not with king-8 off. No way.
Not like that?
No, definitely not.
700,
700.
7,400. I gotta write it down.
Not this time.
Nope. And there's the fold. And Isaac gonna take the big blind. Take the big blind, Danny. You can do that like 8 more times. He'll be the chip leader.
We're still fighting.
You have one more hand or two. Yep.
Glad to know they're watching the show.
Oh, look. There's my hype man, Kirk, our poker writer.
Can you move it this way? or
And
that
he travels for this.
way? Yeah, swing it.
Based out of Houston, I believe.
Yeah, I've seen him around covering live events here and elsewhere. VDV with the ace-6 offsuit.
As depending on the chip, when it heads up.
All in from VDV with the ace-6 off.
All in.
Isaac with the 10-8 suited makes the fold.
Yeah, gotta
I
go.
feel like we're not going to see many more flops tonight.
Yeah, that's probably accurate. We're getting them in for sure.
We don't want to. They're just shoving now.
Isaac with 28 big blinds, 29.
Yeah, just about 30. Still playing 125, 250, 250. I said before the show, this could be the level. Now you get like 100 big blinds in play. Like that's where we can think about a tournament ending if it plays out. I don't think this is going to be the last hand. 4 deuce. It's going to be a walk. VDV had the 10-8. Give them both an ace and or a pair, and then I think we run it.
Look at that beautiful trophy. I just feel like it's heavy. It looks heavy. It looks like
Yeah.
it could also play as a self-defense device.
Yeah, I have not actually held it. It's like
I
touching the
haven't either. I
Stanley
totally
Cup,
will
like,
though.
the superstition. You
Oh,
don't touch the
that's
Stanley
an
Cup.
all-in.
All in.
King 9 all in and the 10-8. It's 10-8.
Oh no.
But there's the superstition that the hockey players have, like you don't touch the trophy.
Mm-hmm.
Like it's bad luck if you touch the trophy. I see it the same way.
Is that why? That's why it's been working for you?
I still don't have any. Maybe I should massage the trophy. Maybe I should hug the
you
trophy.
should probably caress the trophy because if you not touching it hasn't got you any trophies, let's try touching them.
I will touch every trophy I see from now on. Even if it's somebody else has already won it, I'm going to touch it just in case.
Make it happen.
Ace Queen, we have one half of it.
This looks like fireworks.
We have one half of it. We have a raise.
No, we don't.
No, we don't. We have a call.
We have a limp.
We have a check. Jack 3 suited. Ace Queen versus Jack 3 suited. Jack in the window. Jack 9-5. Top pair for VDV. Check, check. Turn is a king. Isaac with a gutter now. Check, check. River's another king. VDV with a jack. Nut, no pair for Isaac.
700.
VDV putting 700 out there. Isaac making the call. Not believing VDV.
Jack.
He called with nut no pair. That's understandable.
That's a fine call.
Fine call. Yeah, absolutely, especially for the price.
You have a lot of missed draws. Like the front door hearts missed. You have 10-8 that missed. Perfectly fine call.
Okay.
Just wasn't the right call this time. And so we see VDV consolidate that chip lead up about 3-1 now, slightly more than 3-1. So he can double Isaac and maintain the chip lead. 10-4 for VDV.
Uh-oh.
Isaac has queens.
See the breath.
That's a modest raise.
Someone call
That's
it.
a click.
Someone would call it a min click.
And that's the end of that. Once again, we have half of it.
Not taking the bait.
And we need to have both players get a hand. I think VDV is starting to feel like this is his to lose. But you know what? Props to Isaac for playing this out.
Absolutely. King,
Queen.
Queen. That's half.
We have half of it.
All
we have an all in.
Snap.
And we have ace-8. That's the other half of it. Can ace-8 hold? If so, VDV will be our champion.
Right now, first place gets 26,000. Second place, 18,000. Big moment
Here
right
we
now.
go. Ace-8, king, queen. 10-4-4. Isaac needs a king or a queen. Still needs a king or a queen. And the 7 won't do it. VDV is our champion.
Wow. Good job, VDV.
Good job.
Great playing, Isaac.
Good game, sir.
You too, man.
Hello.
Wow. That's that.
What a tournament. What a tournament.
That was fun to be a part of.
Get the trophy. Like we'll show the payouts one more time. VDV taking home 26,480. Isaac 18,450. You see the rest of the payouts. Some wonderful players this evening. Some amazing poker this evening. And if you want to be a part of this, we got a series going the whole rest of the week here at TCH Social Austin. Check that out, TexasCardHouse.com or Poker Atlas. And on that note, I think it is time to call it an evening.
Yeah, absolutely.
On behalf of all of our players, dealers, staff, producers, action trackers, I'm William Waddy.
I'm Sam Perryman.
Have a wonderful night. If you enjoyed this, hit like, hit subscribe. We'll see you back here Wednesday night for the Deuce to 7 final table. Join us for Dallas tomorrow night.